good morning, good evening, good night, everyone, wherever it is in your neck of the woods. Everyone is having a fantastic weekend. Today, I'm going to be doing some Wuthering Waves. I'm going to hopefully be finishing the story that we kind of started 2 days ago. 2 days ago. It has been a hot minute since I have finished, or I've started the story. It's started at what? Friday morning, and I did some last night, Saturday morning, and now it's, oh my goodness, it is now Sunday morning. It is a hot minute since I started. Though, to be fair, in my defense, I do keep getting sidetracked by everything and then some. So, you know, if I didn't, you know, keep getting sidetracked by everything, then it wouldn't probably take so long to do. But, you know how things end up going with these streams. It can definitely take a minute to kind of get anything done. So, yeah. Going to be hopefully finishing up where we left off. I was honestly hoping to finish it up this morning, and then I completely had forgotten that 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘵𝘩 was having their live stream for the global launch. And I had wanted to watch that. So I kind of like cut it off a bit short. And, yeah. So, I'm hoping DNA ends up being, pretty decent, all things considered. I'd wanted to finish the story, but I had forgotten that 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘵𝘩 was having their live stream. So, yeah, hopefully, like, everything, I'm hoping the game actually ends up doing fairly well. Most of the monetization looks like it's going to be just with cosmetics. I'm mostly interested in seeing, like, how well the gameplay is. That's gonna be, like, one of my larger concerns, is just how well the gameplay is. Because it doesn't matter how free-to-play friendly the game ends up being, if, if the game is kind of like not very fun to play. So that is my ultimate hope. The live stream this morning it looked pretty decent. We didn't really get much out of it, sadly. Other than just understanding how the game is going to effectively not EOS within a month. And hopefully that is the case. It does not EOS in a month. I was surprised to see like a lot of people that like were saying in the chat, 𝘬𝘯 could never. I remember seeing that quite a bit in the DNA live stream. A lot of people were just saying 𝘬𝘯 could never in the chat. I thought that was interesting. I feel like there's going to end up being like a fair amount of overlap with Wuthering Waves and 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘵𝘩. It's like just looking at it, it seems like there's going to be some overlap. Not that I'm saying there will be absolutely overlap, but just like vibe check. I feel like there's going to end up being a fair amount of overlap. That's just what it feels like. I don't know if that's going to end up being the case or not, but that's just what it feels like. We'll see. Anyways, let us go ahead and jump into the story here. Or jump into the game, I should say. Alrighty, so, as I recall, last I had left off, we had,
this is a testament to my
we were doing something. Oh yeah, I think we were about to, either fight the dude that is like one of the better... Who the heck is this? I don't know who that is. We were about to fight the dude that, was like the ferryman. He wasn't like the real ferryman. I'm still hoping he gives me like the money I paid him back. Like I'm still hoping he gives me that money back. Because he took 2 of my shell credits. Why can't you sit on these? He took 2 of my shell credits, and he ended up not being the real ferryman. So I'm like low-key kind of disappointed with that one. So I'm hoping that he gives me my money back, because like those are 2 shell credits I can definitely use elsewhere. Anyways, I need to use the wave plates I have up. I don't know who to use those on. I don't know who to use those on. Let's see here. I have, you know, it's good. We're gonna get more of these. How many of these? I have 754. I need more. 486, 681. What about these? 474, 461. What about these? 432, 420, 84. I'm fairly certain I have enough broad blade shit. Sure, you know what, we'll do this. I don't know why, but we'll do this. Because why not? Because why not? Right? Like, why not? Why not? Who do I use for this? It really probably doesn't matter, honestly. I haven't used her in a hot minute. I also haven't used her in a minute either. Whatever. You know what? Fuck it.
Loading. In war with time.
Huh? Tear them to pieces.
Boom.
Now 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘕. It's our curtain call. My field of expertise.
Strike is one. Take four. Ha! Sacred life.
Oh, wow. Poor 𝘮𝘲. She's getting left behind.
From the heart.
My poor 𝘮𝘲. She's getting left behind. I recall back in the day, she was actually like super OP. But my poor 𝘮𝘲. She wasn't able to one-tap all of those guys.
Loading. I engraft you new.
Tear them to pieces. Watch and learn. Crush them! I've had enough. Get lost. My field of...
Together we fight! Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
There it goes. Okay. Alright, she's not doing too bad, I guess. But, she's still sadly lacking. She's still, unfortunately, a bit behind. My poor 𝘮𝘲. Alright, then, let's see. I have one more of these to use. I'll probably just use this on these guys. I think I don't have enough. I don't know. Weapon EXP, you know, I probably have enough of that, actually. I don't know how much it actually takes to level up a character. In terms of, like, XP. So, you know what, just to be completely safe, we are going to just get more. Honestly, this team would probably be just fine. I got a feeling the team will be a-okay.
Hopefully this helps. The mood
Feet.
is full. Entertain me. On you go. Causality overturned. Wax. Bow before me.
Now I have to figure out what to do with the rest of my wave plates. I have basically 120 left. Who needs something? Somebody needs something. I know somebody needs something.
While the moon cycles.
I know the moon is cycling. Thank you.
The power to
Thank you. I know the moon is cycling.
Another day, another heroic meal.
She's 50 out of 60. She's you know what? We'll level up this chick. She needs the 𝘬𝘮𝘵𝘦𝘵𝘩𝘦. Oh. I still have... Don't I still have, like... enhanced drops? I have 10 enhanced drops. Who would I even use those for? Who would I even use those for?
While the moon cycles,
someone that I'm interested in building eventually is Danjin.
Carried away in battles.
Yes, we know that.
I didn't startle you, did I?
Dreamless. What does she need? I have Crownless on her. Dual crit Crownless. He's not the Nightmare Crownless. Don't we have a Nightmare Crownless now? Thundering Mephis. Bringle. We do have a Nightmare Crownless. Do I have... The real question is, do I have any of those?
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
Havoc. We want crit rate or crit damage. Sort by... Nightmare. We want the Nightmare Crownless. They don't have Nightmare Crownless listed here. Unless they're listed here. Nightmare Crownless. Here it is. Okay. Let's see. Crit rate. Oh, I do have a couple of these. Crit damages. Crit damages. These are garbage. I have that. Okay. So, what do I currently have on her? I have crit rate. Alright, crit rate. We can probably... If I did use Danjin, though, she would be using this, which has crit rate. So I could probably use a crit damage. I should probably get crit damage. Nightmare Crownless. Filter by only crit damage. Crit damage. Alright, let's upgrade this and see what happens. Basic attack, which she can use. Crit damage. Boom. Alright, real question. Do we get crit rate? President's Liberation. Crit rate. We got a double... we got double crit right at the very beginning. First one. This is a great day. We're having a great day. Alright. I'm going to equip that one then. Okay. Well. Huh. She done. She done, I guess. What is this? Got 3 initial charges. Yeah, I guess she done. Double crit. Double crit. Double crit. Double crit. So, she done, I guess. Yeah. Cool. Great. It's fantastic. Alright. Yang. I guess I could probably do more Sierra Gale on her. Crit damage, healing, crit damage, crit rate, crit rate. These are just the regular ones though, so we're gonna mark those for discard. So we'll work on that at some point. Don't we have a Nightmare Impermanence Heron? Does it drop moonlit clouds? We do. It only drops Midnight Veil. That sucks. That kinda low-key sucks. Well. Lampy Lumen. I wonder if I should... I wonder if I should farm that for,
All the moon cycles, I remain the anchor. I should try to smile.
What does she need? She just uses that. She just uses that. Could always farm it for Yoho, who I will probably never use. What does Encore need? Because I do want to get her at some... I do want to level her up at some point. I just don't know what she needs. Yeah. Hey, Green Mallard, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by. I am doing great. Thank you for asking. Everything has been stellar. I am just trying to figure out who to finish up my, like, enhanced drop rate echoes on. I just don't know. I just don't know who to, like, work on right now, because it's like, I want to work on people, but at the same time, I don't, so it's like, I'm kind of confused-ificated. So I have no idea. So that's kind of the problem I currently have myself faced with. I don't know, this guy, maybe? I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea. You know what? I've been sitting here trying to figure out what to do for like 5 minutes. So I'm just going to pick somebody and we're just gonna do it. You know, it's this guy, whatever. This guy, whatever. I should probably change this team to something that isn't whatever I was using. I was using that team for the story. Yeah, let me use ice against ice. That makes a lot of sense. You know what? We're just gonna go with them. I don't know. We're just going with them.
We'll improvise.
Everything will be fine. This team is actually fairly OP.
Ready. Life or death, no alternative. Witness blossoms in wind.
Yes, this is a problem that I have. I just have no idea who to work on right now. Like, I do want to work on people, but at the same time, I'm just like... I don't know who to work on at the same time. Characters that I eventually do want to build are like all of these down here. I mean, not all of these. 𝘬𝘁 at some point. I do need to build more Teffy. Encore. But it's less like I have the stuff that I need for them, kind of. I just don't feel like upgrading any of it right now. Mamma mia, Aventi, figurati.
Time for some crowd work. Oblivion. Cadence. Hold.
Oh, it'd be like that. No, for real. Like, I just have like no... I don't know. I don't know. It's like... I hate when this guy freezes me. I remember he always freezed me like a lot in his like normal form. And so I just end up like running around because like I need to use these up, but I also need to finish using the enhanced drops too. And so I just ended up reaching the point where it's just like I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. It's like when you go into an ice cream store and they have like 500 flavors of ice cream. And you just don't know what to do anymore. You want ice cream. You just don't know what kind of ice cream you want.
In the whispers of silence.
It's like when my mom sent me when I was a kid to go to the store and get ice cream. She wanted vanilla. I had to call her back. There's 10 versions of vanilla. Which one do you want? There's homemade vanilla, there's all natural vanilla, there's French vanilla, there's slow churned vanilla, there's vanilla cream. And then, confusing enough, there's also creamy vanilla. She had to look in the garbage can to figure out which one that she bought last time.
Rejoicing.
God, I love this team. This team has become my new all-purpose team. Before it was Carlotta with 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘴 and Shorekeeper. Now it's these guys. Single-handedly, I hate this boss for that very reason. Even like his normal form, when he freezes you, it fucking sucks.
Sink into the endless deep.
I would love to like pre-farm 𝘵𝘲, but according to the leaks, she's gonna need like all of her own stuff, except of course like the basic, you know, upgrade materials. Mamma mia, eventi, figurati.
Improv performance. It's the point of annihilation. It is.
Why? Why?
Begin.
Surely I have to be coming to the end. I have 4 left.
The erase. Where's rejoicing?
I'll keep you.
Oops.
The soul never entombed.
Boom.
To sunken depths.
Well, that was easy. Alright, it's 3 left.
By sea's venom.
Ideally, this should take like maybe 2 minutes. If I don't get frozen. Or he doesn't start bodying me like he's doing right now. Oh man. Yeah, what is my favorite character? Oh man. That's a very difficult question to like figure out, I'm not gonna lie. Because it's like, I compartmentalize. If we're talking about, like, maybe who my favorite character is to use right now, probably 𝘮𝘮𝘮. But that's under the condition that, like, she's in this particular team setup, which is basically all I... God damn it. It's basically the only team that I basically use her in. In terms of, like, maybe character design,
Take a breath and right here.
that was easy. I don't know, like, character design's probably a mashup of maybe Yuno or like maybe
Would you like
Camellia.
a fun game?
I like Twin Tails.
The two of us?
I like Twin Tails.
I remain the anchor.
Personality-wise, it's probably... I don't know. I have a thing... I like most of the characters that I have. So...
The two of us? No.
Yinlin,
May I pray for anything specific?
Jinxi,
Plan with
Changli, 𝘠𝘬. I like most of the characters that I have. Brant is actually just a fun bro to be around. He's got like a very fun personality. And of course, you know,
the tides have whispered.
we have physics here, so how could you not enjoy this?
Surge of deep tides.
So yeah, I like most of the characters that I'm around. Like, favorite characters to use probably just rotates around. I used, like, Carlotta for a very long time.
Mamma mia, avanti, figurati.
And now I've just basically been using Frolova for, like, the past probably, like, 3 weeks. Just, like, almost non-stop. Am I done? Am I done? Am I done? I need to use up my wave plate so I can... I'm done. So I can finish up this story. That's what I've been trying to do this entire time. Let's see. Danjin needs dreamless materials, doesn't she? Yeah, Danjin needs these. Gameplay-wise is probably a toss-up between, like, maybe Frolova and...
The power to split.
either Cartithia or Yuno.
While the moon cycle,
I like Yuno a lot because she plays a lot like Ishtar would if she was like a 3D playable character in a game. Like Ishtar from Fate Grand Order.
The power.
And then she just basically is like Excalibur. That's all she is. She's just Excalibur. The only reason why you would ever use Cartithia is because you have you want to use Excalibur. Yeah, sure, whatever. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Far from what is likely the most optimal team, I just don't have Shikana. But it's fine. It's all fine. Everything's fine. It will be fine if I can learn how to parry. I at least know how to dodge. I take that back. I don't know how to dodge. Can I get my third sword up, please?
The trial isn't.
Oh, there we go. Thank God.
for silence beckons.
Yeah, only reason why you would play Cartithia is for her Excalibur, but I'm gonna kill Dreamless before that happens. So, alas. Does anyone even use the Dreamless Echo? Alright, let's do that again. 59?! 59?! It's okay, I have 50 in storage.
Such is that blessing. This sword shall not be shattered.
Tear them to pieces.
Crush them!
When I first started playing this, I would love just swapping to Yinlin,
Now you'll be my field of expertise.
because she would effectively just auto parry everything. Like if I swapped into her right as the yellow rings started. I'm not even locked onto this girl.
Bad timing. Waves rise.
Her stuff would just like basically auto parry it.
The wicked will collapse. Face judgment. Such is that true form. Revealed at last.
Oh, maybe I might be able to use Excalibur on her.
Sounding the death knell. Face your
Here it is, Excalibur.
sweep on.
I love that. Oh, great. 60. Perfect. All right. I don't even have to pull out of my savings account. Fantastic. All right. We're done. Did I ever do that tree quest? I think I did that tree quest. Did I do that tree quest? Where's it at? It's over here, right? Did I do the tree quest? I can't remember. I think I did the tree quest. I apparently did the tree quest. Okay. I couldn't recall. I think there's a quest over here that I have not done. Because over here, I think there's a quest over here where, like, it stops the floor from being literal lava. Anyways. Alright. My dailies are done literally 45 minutes later. Fantastic. After I spent a solid probably like 30 minutes figuring out, I don't know who I want to build. Who do I want to build? Oh my god. Alright. I have over 3 weeks to do this. You want to know what's going to happen? It's going to get down to the wire where I have like 3 days left to do this, and I'm finally going to end up doing it. Have I? Oh, I haven't done her yet. I've done her yet. I've done her. I've done these two. Yeah. I would kind of like want to get 𝘐𝘮, but 𝘬𝘳's coming next patch, and I want 𝘬𝘳. I don't know why I want 𝘬𝘳, other than the fact that she looks like 𝘤𝘮𝘳𝘬 from PGR, which I do play a lot of. I mean, I already have a fairly decent Havoc team. I already have a fairly decent, like, frickin' BIS Havoc team over here. And, like, I have a secondary Havoc team. Quote, Havoc team. But, yeah. Yeah, I'm waiting for 𝘬𝘳. That's kind of, like, I don't know. That's where we're at. Thank God we finally got, like, decent, leaks of her gameplay. Like, I remember yesterday when everything first kind of, like, started leaking out, it was, like, 360p. What the fuck is this? I need that. I need that. That's hilarious. You know what? Subreddit. I was on here earlier today. I remember the... Not top. No. One of the posts was basically advertising that this leak was not in 360p. I thought that was hilarious. 𝘬𝘳 flying mechanic. It's her, like, mid-air dodge. It doesn't use any stamina. It uses whatever this bar is down here at the bottom. 𝘬𝘦𝘦𝘥 cities. 𝘬𝘦𝘦 city. Ooh. That looks nice. This is like a 3D fly around. This is gotta be coming from like either the company. They have a large... Is that even a cherry tree? It looks more like a cherry blossom willow. Unless that's how, like, cherry trees typically look when they bloom. I've never been to Japan during flower viewing, so I don't know. What is that? Okay, if we can't ride that, I'm gonna be disappointed. I'm guessing that's the Nexus Tower. I've already seen this. I know a lot of people that are definitely going to get this. I honestly can't wait for my boy Scar. Stay tuned. Yeah, where was the 360p one at? Was it this one? No, that was Booling. Oh yeah, this. This, right here. 360 pixels worth of gameplay. It was right here. Oh my god. All 360 pixels of gameplay. I kind of laughed when I saw this pop up. And then, like, a little while later, there was a post that was basically advertising, yeah, it's better quality, quote, better quality. We upgraded from 360 to 480. At least we can see stuff. Yeah, this is the 𝘐𝘮. It's cool that we're getting a Sony Walkman as our Echo terminal. I hope I just, like, am the only one that knows what that is. I hope I'm not the only one. Sony Walkman used to be a cassette player. Basically the iPod before the iPod. Cassette player. Yeah, you know. One of these things. Back in the day. It's basically what this is. Basically a cassette player. I swear they better have like retro technology in this place. Yeah, I remember these from way back in the day. Way back in the day being like literally like 15, 20 years ago. Well, maybe not 15 years ago. Oh god, 15 years ago was 2010. Goodness. Great googly moogly, I feel old. 15 years ago was 2010 and I'm not even that old. Where's the story at? Here it is. Alright. Last I recall, we got scammed by some dude wearing a skull as a mask. He kind of hoodwinked us out of 2 shell credits. I was not very happy about that. He only gave us a one-way trip to the other side of the lake. I hope this dude gives me my money back. Because I'm not very happy. You know, getting scammed out of 2 shell credits is, you know, I'm not feeling very 𝘠𝘮𝘬𝘁. I mean, forget about the fact that I'm quite literally a millionaire when it comes to these shell credits. I need those 2 shell credits back in my life. Alright, what team I was using this team, right? Yeah, this team. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. I don't know. Honestly, at this point, I could probably put anyone in the team and it would technically be, quote, lore accurate because this is very much the Avengers Assemble, story. Let's see here. Yeah, 𝘐𝘮, I think, was fighting the Skullface dude, and we were doing this. You know what this, like, this whole, like, last patch or two, I don't know why, but it reminds me a lot of, like, just, like, the overall scenery and the feel of the story. It reminds me, like, a lot of 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘴. I don't know why. Like, I just get, like, a lot of 𝘬𝘩𝘦 vibes from all of this. I really like that, by the way. I like 𝘬𝘩𝘦. In terms of, like, video games, 𝘬𝘩𝘦 is probably my second favorite, immediately after 𝘁𝑚 Automata. Oh yeah, we were watching all of these ghosts, like, basically, like, shoot themselves and, like, throw knives at each other's throats. That was pretty brutal.
Answered my prayers, but my faith was always true. Please,
my sons,
don't punish me.
Can't hear them. Where did they go?
My songs, I can't hear them. Where did they go? I'm not sure. All I see is a bunch of words on the screen without anybody there. Ooh. Yeah. Maybe you should probably consider taking some Tylenol for that headache, Abby. Your head hurts here. Here's an ice pack for you. There's caustics. Where's the water at? Yeah, drinking competition with Lupa. You're probably gonna get shanked with that one. She's probably gonna, like, floor you with the drinking competition. I wouldn't suggest that, my dude. Or never mind. Never mind. I guess Lupa's got a very low alcohol tolerance. Or maybe this is more of an 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘵𝘩𝘦 moment. Hey man, I think you're doing CPR wrong. You don't need... You're doing it wrong, man.
A ruler who stands alone is meaningless.
I don't think this guy's gonna make it. I'm not sure a band-aid's gonna fix that. He's got like an entire like pole arm just like shoved straight through his gut. I don't think a band-aid's gonna fix that one.
Again. But this time, for nothing.
Enough!
Look, man, just take some Tylenol. It's okay. Just take some Tylenol, go lay down, your headache will get better. That is huge. That is huge. Look at that. That's huge. It just keeps on going up and up. Like it barely fits on the screen. It's huge. Knocking down Paradise's door. I know the reference. They should have done heaven though. That would have been like sweet.
Welcome, Rose.
Hey, I know this guy. It's Evil Shakespeare. Or, you know, a more evil variant of Auto Apocalypse from Honkai Impact.
Take your time to enjoy this interlude.
Or maybe we could say he's like Evil 𝘬𝘬𝘕. Still got that headache, I see. Well, this is what happens when you don't follow my advice. Just take some Tylenol. I don't care about your theatrics. What are you really after? Are you the one who killed one of my 18 wives in this game?
Anger in your heart, I presume. By now, you must have realized that Rinasita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering?
Oh wait, was he like also involved in the nonsense that went down in Hong Long too?
Core of a hollow system. Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
You want to play God, you want to rewrite humanity's fate, you want to play God. Yeah, this dude definitely wants to, you know, be the absolute author.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Rinasita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Yeah, you orchestrated the shooting of one of my wives. I'm not going to forgive you for that.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire.
He probably says that because he already knows where his own fate goes.
One day, My role too.
Right, he's got that like book that he likes to write things in, or he likes to read stuff out of.
Down with perfection and grandeur.
It's hey, extreme. Yeah, my PC setup. Yeah, it's crazy. I know. I wanted something that was fairly future-proof for at least a few years, and so I just went ahead and went at it. But yeah, it was honestly not done out of sheer desire. It was more out of necessity. I used to have an AMD setup, and then I had a series of unfortunate power outages that like started frying my CPU. And so I had to update, and so I'm like, you know what, screw it. We're just gonna go with Intel, and if I'm gonna buy, I might as well just buy top shelf. So yeah.
However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Renesita.
So is he waiting for the time that he gets the spotlight, or is he just like reveling in the show going on right now?
Tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill,
5090 is more than enough.
Different. I don't trust you.
So
Quill in your hands.
I would have gone with like a 5070 or 80. The only reason I went with a 5090 is because I needed the VRAM. I do like to play around with AI stuff, and you need high amounts of VRAM to do that. Otherwise, like, you just can't really load the models into memory.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before.
But in hindsight, I probably wouldn't have gone with NVIDIA. The drivers that like they've been making for like the past 5 months have been pretty terrible, in my opinion. And so, like, in hindsight, I probably would have ended up running with like maybe, believe it or not, I like maybe Intel. Like Intel Battle Mage stuff, or even some of like the newer AMD stuff. Then you should buy GTA 6 if it ever comes out. Like, when is GTA 6 supposed to release? GTA 6, when is that supposed to release? They've only been like teasing that for like ever at this point, right? Oh, yeah, following Grand Theft Auto 5. Yeah, stuff's been in development for 12, going on almost 13 years now. Yeah, when is this going to actually come out? Nobody knows. But we are getting like anime GTA, which I am actually interested in trying out. We are getting anime GTA. Interesting that it doesn't give me like any information regarding it. But yeah, Ananta, we are getting like anime GTA, which I am actually interested in playing. Same thing with Neverness to Everness, NTE. It's going to be interesting seeing like the back and forth between these two games, because like these two games are effectively the same. They are effectively the same. So it's going to be really interesting, like, whether or not the communities mesh well together, or they just end up duking it out. Kind of like how, like, Genshin and WoW. Like, when I saw, like, Wuthering Waves getting, like, teased, I was like, oh, this is gonna be kind of like Genshin, basically, with just, like, a bit, different combat system is all. Nope. Apparently, Genshin and WoW fan bases don't, really get along too well, which is weird coming from someone that plays like a lot of 𝘬𝘮 and 𝘧𝘍𝑗 games. Like, I basically play like all of their games effectively. The only one that I don't play by 𝘧𝑗 is like Honkai Impact 3rd anymore. Like, I played that for a while. Yeah. So, no one has the right to That quill belongs to no one, yes. Mr. Cristoforo, the quill bearer. I think his name's the quill bearer. The quill somebody. We're gonna call him Quilly from this point forward. Cristoforo, we now write your name as Quilly.
The abyss alone. To aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior?
I'm not trying to save anyone except my wife that you basically had someone shoot. So like you I don't like you. We're gonna like end you. That's why I'm here. This dude basically made it so that 𝘠𝘮 got shot right in front of my eyes. I'm not happy about that. One of my like 19 wives. Yes, I've got like a bunch of others, but like each one of my like 27 different wives are irreplaceable. Yeah, I can't wait. Like I'm
not of this world.
I at least want to try it, right? Like at least want to try it. Like right now what I'm playing like 6 different games like periodically, like I just rotate around them. I'm interested in playing. I don't know how well it'll end up like sucking me in, right? Because at some point, like all of these games, like they end up just being the exact same thing with like a different flavor, right? Kind of like what I was saying earlier. It's like, it's all vanilla ice cream, but like there's different versions of vanilla. You've got like creamy vanilla, you've got like vanilla cream, you've got like hand churned vanilla, you've got like homemade vanilla, natural vanilla, French vanilla. It's like, how many different flavors of vanilla ice cream do you end up getting at some point? Like, so that's what it all like ends up being. So it's like, it's all going to be a matter of, does it offer anything interesting to the combat that we don't see in like Wuthering Waves or like Genshin, stuff like that, right?
Overthrax's power lies dormant within 𝘵. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess 𝘵, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
Wait a minute, this guy wants to use the fur ball inside of my hand to resurrect Leviathan? I'm not sure how I feel about that.
I'm alright, Rover.
I don't know, you don't sound okay.
You've never questioned what 𝘵 is, have you?
Oh, we have questioned that a lot. Like, all of a sudden, we just end up with, like, this Pokemon furball that decides to, like, live in my hand. And the only thing it does is eat all my food and then go to sleep. I mean, we have definitely questioned what that thing is.
Never pause to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide.
It just went into a food coma, right?
Dark tide really is.
Like, it just went into a food coma. Because, like, that happens every single time, right? Like, every time, like, 𝘵 starts to eat something, it just goes into a food coma. That's what I figured what was happening.
Perhaps once 𝘵 merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly.
How long have you been setting this up? Probably... When did we first meet this guy? Like, all the way back in 2.0? If I recall correctly, like, right after we literally got off the boat, we met this guy. The real question was, he preparing before he met us?
But you weren't its first choice.
Oh, so I'm the second choice. Is that it?
Septimon's current effort.
So I don't know whether to feel insulted or not at this. It's like I'm like the, what am I, the bargain bin harbinger at this point? Like I'm like, you couldn't get 𝘮, so you literally just scraped me out of the bottom of the barrel.
The paradise should have.
I feel like very insulted.
Yet the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script.
Yeah, Yuna was a real one. She was the absolute G.
Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt.
I'm gonna save my bestie, so I'm just gonna retcon myself out of existence.
perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair.
To be fair, though, we got about 4 hours of hand-holding out of that, so, like, I feel that was a good deal.
We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths.
It's a good thing I know how to swim. All those years of YMCA swimming lessons finally gonna pay off.
As for 𝘵𝘮, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan?
That's right, just as they believe in me, I believe in the you who believes in me. Believe in the me who believes in you. It's just going to be a continual cycle of 𝘐𝘮 logic.
Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and
it stirs
its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your
Alright, so like if 𝘬𝘓𝘃 was like wasn't 𝘬𝘓𝘃 like the first Rinodian we fought in like Honglong, and that became Abby, like a cute little plush doll Pokemon that now lives in my hand? Is like Leviathan gonna become like a cute little snack? Is that what's gonna happen? We're gonna like thrash Leviathan a little bit, and then it's gonna become like a cute little schneck. The only question is, where's it gonna live? Like, I already have Abby in my right hand. Is it gonna live in my left hand? Are we gonna get like a second tacit mark on our left hand? Is that how this is gonna work?
But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to right its fate instead. Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
That's right.
Of course.
I believe in the power of friendship in anime.
But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
Wait. I'm the discount bargain bin harbinger that you scraped off the bottom of the barrel because Augusta couldn't do it for you anymore. And now you're telling me that I'm not going to be the one that ends all of this? Stop toying with my emotions. Am I the main character or am I not? I don't know anymore.
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
Ooh. That's not good. I need to, like, talk to your manager. I don't think when they built this place, it was up to construction codes. I need to file a complaint with the state about this. I don't think the state inspector did a good job, because like it's just straight up falling apart while I'm standing on it. That dude can shield? Oh my god, if he ends up being a boss that we have to fight, it's gonna be a pain in the booty.
So, I was your true target all along.
By the way, this is just Gothic Shorekeeper.
Indeed.
God, I love this guy's voice.
Awaited her. And you The Revenant returned from the dark tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here. Yet I confess, 𝘐'𝘮, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw.
Boobs.
How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Do you count how many 𝘠𝘮berries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done.
By the way, this guy still owes us 2 shell credits.
You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacit discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus.
Join the dark side.
You have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us, you shall find haven and purpose.
God, I love this guy's voice. I don't know who they got to do the voice acting for this dude, but I really love his voice.
I got these wings. I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
That's right, she passed the gliding exam in Mondstadt, and she got her glider, and now she's free.
Should you crave power,
That's where the wings came from, by the way.
grant it. Even that of the Thénardier. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
Just make sure you get the 2 shell credits back from him when you do that, okay? Like, it's one thing to kill him, but you just need to, like, you need to rob him after that, okay? Because he robbed us, so it's only fair. Ooh. She getting choked. Oh, he's... What does he do? Is he pulling out, like, all of the tacit discord she's ever, like, eaten? Oh. You know, it's not nice to throw somebody. I'm just saying that. This guy is not very nice. He's a very mean guy.
Now, tell me, what remains of you?
I've heard enough of this crap.
Yeah, bold words coming from some old dude that came to beat me with his walking stick. I have a gun.
You hide behind borrowed faces. But me...
Oh wait, that's not even his real face.
Never once doubted who I am.
So not only did this dude rob us with like a skull face mask of 2 shell credits, he's also like, that's not even his real face. Yeah, so I'm gonna kill you because you robbed me of 2 shell credits and because your face is stupid.
1,000 times. Face the monsters that lined up to devour me and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. A sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the other shore, into eternal darkness, into hell.
I thought that's where we already were. Ooh, that's the second time she got shanked. She's got like a weird habit of just getting impaled with shit. Like I recall, like earlier on in the story, she got like a huge ass sword like shoved straight through her guts. I don't know. Maybe she's just into that.
It's time you paid for your...
Oh.
The hunt.
Oh, it's okay. She's fine.
Begins.
Where'd the snake come from? Ooh, pretty fireworks. Is he summoning a black hole?
Your friends, they purify the corrupted frequencies.
Oh shit, Child's Whale is here too? I thought we were still kicking his ass at the Golden House.
May the flames light your way home.
You never cease to surprise.
That was a pretty cool cutscene. I thought they did a really good job with that one.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, so, Shorekeeper rebelled from being the goody two-shoe AI waifu and became Gothic Shorekeeper. And she became Goth Mommy Shorekeeper, and now she's Gothic Dommy Mommy Shorekeeper, and she's here to break all of us. Apparently that's the case. That's what's going on.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming a 𝘬𝘖𝘛, the Tidebreaker.
No, that was the 𝘺𝘯𝘦 that we fought back in Fontaine. That she summoned the 𝘺𝘯𝘦 from Fontaine. That's exactly what just happened, by the way.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That 𝘐𝘮 is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I know. That's why we have to move and find her.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Yeah, I still haven't had a chance to talk to, like, the manager to lodge a formal complaint with, like, how not up to code their architecture was, because, like, the bridge just literally crumbled out from underneath my feet. It's not very safe.
It's a shortcut.
You know, you can't just go and let children start playing on that bridge. It's not safe for people.
Path on the left.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
You have a lot of pre-rendered cutscenes with this one. Alright, tutorial. 𝘐𝘮 has entered 𝘠𝘩𝘦𝘵𝑒⁄ vision, allowing her to detect weak spots and openings. Using the TD power within her, she can swiftly traverse the battlefield to eliminate enemies. Are we gonna get, like, first-person viewpoint? So if we can get first-person viewpoint, can I, like, look down at my boobs? 𝘐𝘮 imbues feather blades with Shadow Fiend's power, aiming and throwing them at a point. Our feather blades are very pointy. Allows her to move instantly to that point. Summons 𝘐𝘮, uses its power to change the world in the Dark Tide, uncovering new pathways via another world. Okay, cool. So, oh my god, you can do that. You know, this is probably like the first thing 98% of the players did. Is look down at their boobs. Oh my god, this is glorious. This is glorious. This is absolutely glorious. I fucking love it. Oops. Okay, that was me. My keybind for taking a screenshot is almost identical to Alt F4. I accidentally pressed Alt F4. That was on me. I was trying to take a screenshot and I mispressed the wrong keybind. My bad. It's okay. We'll go back to it. Hey, Mesotic, how you doing? Oh, jeez. You're seeing me accidentally Alt F4 out of Wuthering Waves. I was trying to take a screenshot. The way I have my keybind set up, Alt F4 is like right next to the screenshot. Oh, I'm doing fantastic. I did probably what like 98% of all the players in Wuwa did when we could do 𝘐𝘮 from first-person perspective. Not long ago by the Styx Lake. Oh, we already saw this. We already saw this. We can skip this. Yeah, we can skip this. 𝘐𝘮 pulled her devil trigger on Karen.
It should be enough. My flames.
Oh, we can't skip this either. Oh, we can't skip this. All right, 0 out of 10. We can't skip the cutscene. I guess you're watching me finish the peak here. Yeah. Oh, and it's real peak. It's real peak.
Begins.
It's real peak. 𝘬𝘮 pulls her devil trigger and just like basically shanks this dude over here. The only problem I have with this is that she didn't get our 2 show credits back. Real peek inside my bed. Oh jeez. I mean, I know probably about like 93% of the 𝘬𝘮 player base probably collectively splooshed their panties when 𝘬𝘮 first came on screen. Oh my god, that was satisfying to watch. That was like straight up from like an anime right there. That was beautiful. I love it.
Light your way home.
All right, we already did this. Let's get back to being first person 𝘬𝘮. Yeah, let's see here. Everyone in the fandom, like 99% of them at least. We already saw this. Like when Zani came on screen, probably, you know, splashed their panties, and then when 𝘬𝘮 came on screen, this is what I was doing. This is what I was doing. This is what I was doing. You know, like 98% of the player base definitely looked down to see if they could do this. Alright, now I'm going to actually take a screenshot without accidentally Alt F4ing out of the frickin'... Okay, screenshot acquired. God. Switch to running, switch to running, switch to running. If I don't want to run. What if I don't want to run? I want to walk. I want to just walk. I don't have the option. Darn. Yeah, what are the chances, like... Oh, darn, I can't. Darn. I wanted to take, like, an actual in-game screenshot of this. Yeah, we want her to walk, right? Like, this is a rare opportunity to, like, do, like, first-person perspective. And so we just want to, like, actually, like, sit here and, like, enjoy this for a second here. But it would be so much more enjoyable if we could, you know, freaking walk and actually see the jiggle. This is great. This is amazing. I love it. I love this game. I love this game. Can we see anything else? We can't see anything else. Yeah. This is like what would happen if, like, suddenly, like, everyone, everyone suddenly got isekai'd as, like, the opposite gender. Guarantee you, like, at least 73% of the dudes that isekai into a chick would probably be doing this. And I definitely count myself in that number. You're like, oh my god, this is amazing, oh my god, this is amazing, for like probably like 5 minutes. And then it'd be like, man, damn, my shoulders are killing me. Yes, we are just watching this for a minute. I would touch myself. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, I've had enough fun. Alright, we gotta finish this story. Alright, here we go. Alright, T.
Gift wrapped prey. Prey marked. Time to end it.
God, you know they definitely did this on purpose. They definitely did this on purpose.
That will speed things up.
They definitely did this on purpose. You know they definitely did this on purpose.
Tear the space apart.
Because, like, we've had instances in the past where we did, like, wall running in Wuthering Waves, and we were still in, like, third. Oh, we're doing first person. Really? Oh, this is cool. I'm not much into first person shooters, but, like, this is kind of cool in some regard. Can't get over this. They knew exactly what they were doing. They even put the little eyeball right there. Like, you see the little eyeball that she's got, like, holding the straps? It's like, yeah, we see you. And we're watching you. I don't know. Oh, shit. I don't play first-person perspective because it just feels weird for me.
Stay dead forever.
But like every now and then, it's not too bad.
Show me all you've got.
Sweet, sweet slaughter. I shall feast to my heart's content.
Aw, man, this part of the place wasn't up to building code either. Ooh, beautiful.
All set to die?
Seize the moment of world switching to unleash adventure in slay enemies ahead. So why?
I'm here to bury you myself.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of their agony.
Through here.
God, this place is just like... This place is straight up just like falling apart. I got a feeling when the state came to inspect this place... How do I get up there? In here? When they came to like inspect this place, they definitely were paid under the table with like a bribe or something. Because like this place could not have passed inspection unless they were somehow getting bribed to just like let it pass. Hey, monkey boy, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by, dude.
Rover!
What did you join into? Let's see here. Is it Alt-Z? It's Alt-Z, okay. You joined into this. Let me open this up. So, like, there's like half a second in this, game where you basically can get, like, first-person point of view. And, it just so happened to be with this chick on screen. You could do first-person point of view. And, you know, like, probably 98% of, everyone that plays this game did. I did it too. I looked down to see if I could see my own boobs. So that's exactly what I did. I looked down to see if I could see my own boobs. And as one would expect, you could see them. And they were even wobbling around with her idle animation, like her breathing animation. They were even like wobbling around. And so I just stared at them for like a minute. And I'm like, yeah, this is definitely how I want to be isekai'd as a chick. Yeah, we were talking about dudes getting isekai'd as girls. Yeah, that part, right? You know? Yeah, and so like, you know, I definitely would be totally fine getting, you know, isekai'd as a chick. Depending on like what era I'm getting isekai'd as a chick into. If it's like, you know, medieval ages, I probably would not want to be isekai'd as a chick in that time period, because then like you were basically bought and sold as like property. That would not be fun.
Your chance to save her is all.
Yeah, reincarnated with fighting. Yeah. Let's see here. What would that title even be? What would that title even be like? God, I got so many. Don't save. Don't save. Don't save. Oh, I actually need to save that one. What would that be? I was walking down the stairs at school yesterday. Very important that we do yesterday. I was walking down the stairs at school yesterday when the gal who bullies me pushed me down. The last thing I remember are her pink, no, her tiger, she's a gal, so it would be her tiger striped tiger striped panties. Now I woke up as a chick in her clique. Someone might actually, you know what? They probably would. They probably would. They would probably make this, honestly. Like, this seems like something they would probably make, right? Because what are some, like, titles now? Let's see here. Biggest isekai of 2026. Right, what are some titles that have come out recently? Like, I was reincarnated as Inukai-san's dog. Do we have one where you're reincarnated as a gal? I was reincarnated as a gal. Well, we have something similar. We certainly have something similar. Literal blind Google search. I was reincarnated as a gal. Blind ass Google search. This is screwed up, but I was reincarnated as a girl in another world. Apparently it came out just a couple years ago. Couple of years ago, God, 2017. It feels like 2017 was only a couple of years ago. 2019, so Jiminy Cricket 6 years ago now. Wow. Yeah. Backstabbed in a backwater dungeon. My trusted companions tried to kill me, but thanks to the gift of an unlimited gacha, I got level 9,999 friends and am out for revenge on my former party member and the world. I think I started watching a little bit of that. Let's see here. Backstabbed level 9999. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I think I started watching a little bit of it. Like, I think this is an anime airing right now, right? Yeah, it's airing right now. I think I watched, like, the first episode of this. It seemed kind of, It seemed kind of, It's not half bad, really? I don't know, like, I watched, like, the first episode, and it just seemed kind of, I honestly don't remember a whole lot of it, though. So that could be entirely on me. Like, what I recall from it was, I think he got, like, kicked out of a party or something, and, like, he's in a world where, like, I guess humans are, like, not too, like, powerful, I guess. I'm not sure. And then, like, some party, I remember, like, this elf girl chick, like, kind of, like, invited him into her party or something like that. And I think I stopped, like, shortly after that.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made
Yep, you got the, okay, yeah, so that was it, yeah. I stopped shortly after that point, because, like, this seems kind of mid. I don't know. If it's good, maybe I'll give it a shot again. Because I have a weird habit of liking isekai, though I think at this point I've kind of watched so much that, like, kind of, like, interested in things that are, like, more novel, like, novel spins on it. Like, one of the ones that I'm, watching right now, let's see here. What are the... God, you know what? I hate going to this website. I go to it just because, like, it's so easy to use, but at the same time, it's not easy to use because all of this stuff is in, like, Japanese, and it's like, yeah, that's great and all, but I'm not that much of a purist. Oh, wow, you got Lupa. Very nice, dude. Awesome. Congratulations. That's awesome. She is on my list of characters to get. I need to watch this. I've heard Oshi no Ko is really good. I need to watch this. Oh, Freewin second season is starting next season. I didn't know that. Let's see here. You know what? You know what's probably a little bit better? Anime Planet. Anime season charts. Yeah, they actually, the website's also slightly more responsive too. Let's see here. What I'm watching A Wild Last Boss Appeared. Dad is a hero, mom is a spirit, I'm a reincarnator. I'm watching that. This one's actually kind of funny. I am watching May I Ask for One Final Thing, but it's not really an isekai. I'm not watching that one. It looks like one that I'm watching, but I'm not watching that one. The Dark History of the Reincarnated Villainess. I'm watching this one. This monster wants to eat me. I'm watching this one. Oh, where's the one where the dude is just like, he's collecting relics and that's literally what makes him strong? Oh, I'm watching My Status as an Assassin. Oh god, I'm watching like 6 this season. Wow, I'm watching a lot more than I thought I was. I thought I was only watching like 2. I thought I was only watching like 2. Let This Grieving Soul Retire. Not isekai, but god, the first season was hilarious. I love it. ReZero season 4. I don't know why, but like ReZero fell off pretty hard for me during season 2, right after he met one of the witches. It was right around the time he was like Subaru was starting to get eaten by the rabbits, and he met one of the witches around that point in time. And it's just like, I don't know, like it just fell off pretty hard for me after that. You had 74 pity before your first 15. You got Ling Yang, so you just, let's see, that was only on 30 pity. Congratulations, dude. That's awesome.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
Belly button.
I know it's not enough.
Saying fell off. It fell off for me. It fell off for me. It was right around, like, I don't recall specifically like what episode, but it was when Subaru was getting eaten by all the rabbits. I think this was in the 2nd season, and he met, I think, one of the witches, and I guess like she didn't like him trying to save Amelia, I think. I'm pretty fuzzy on the details. The Witch of Greed, okay. And like, I guess she got jealous of some nature or got pissed off at him for something. And she like stopped him from like being able to go into whatever dungeon he was trying to go into to like get something to save somebody. And it was just like, okay. It's just like, yeah, okay. And it's just like, I never like started it back up again. She's the Witch of Greed after all. I get that. I get that. I don't know. It just like, I don't know. I've been told that it does get better. Like even after where I stopped at, it starts getting substantially better.
Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the
I don't know.
tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving her means we still have a shot at taking...
Maybe I'll give it a shot again, or revisit it, after I eventually finish JoJo's. I'm like almost at the end of season 1 of JoJo's, where, I don't know, I think it's like the 2nd JoJo is like beating up all the Nazis. Yeah, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Yeah, I'm on like season 1, like almost the end. Hey there, bye. How you doing? Thanks for dropping by.
I'll risk it all.
Yeah, I've never seen JoJo's. I've tried to watch it like 3 or 4 times. And I think it's just because like I've probably watched quite a bit of anime.
Don't tell me you're getting.
and then finally starting to watch JoJo's after that. It's like I had seen so much anime and I'd seen so many like cliches and tropes that it was just like, yeah, this is like basically very tropey and cliche. I know a bunch of the memes from JoJo's, but yeah, you never completed season 1. Yeah, I've tried to like watch JoJo's multiple times. I'm just now like sitting down to really like watch it. So Tokyo Ghoul, I don't know. Like I watched like I want to say like maybe 6 or 7 episodes of the first season, and I don't know. Do you ever have like anime where you just like watch it and then you end up getting sidetracked with something else, and you just never end up going back to it? I think that's probably what happened with Tokyo Ghoul for me, because I watched like the first episode and like, oh, this is really good, and I just like started like binging it for several episodes, and then like I just like that was it. that was it. Like I watched it for like probably like 6 or 7 episodes, and like I think I watched to the point where he joined like the other like that one clique, I guess, where it's like monster centric clique, I guess. Like it's been a long time since I've watched it, so I don't know the details. So like he joins like that one chick with like the dude that's at like the coffee house or something. And like I watched a couple episodes and I was like, yeah, okay, cool. I just never ended up going back to it. Yeah, the same. Yeah, it happens all the time with me. Like I've got there's this one anime that it's 12 episodes long. I've watched 11 episodes of it, and I've just never gone back to watch the 12th episode. I forgot what it was called. I do see it used a lot in like, not maybe a lot, but like I've seen it in a number of memes. Same thing with like Assassination Classroom. I've watched like all but 2 of the last episodes of Assassination Classroom. And it's like, okay, yeah, they're gonna go kill Kuro Sensei now. Okay, yeah, I get that. And then it's like I just lost interest of like watching that part, I guess. Have I seen any more 𝘐'𝘮 sort of. Like, sort of. Like, sort of. Like, I've seen like the 360p. I've seen some of the stuff with Buling. I think there's let's see here. Qian, but he's coming out in a couple of like days, so it's not really that big of a deal. Buling. Apparently Buling stuns herself when she tries to do a charged attack, and it's not like fully stacked. And of course, like we've seen oh, is there even oh, did they add like fuzz to her like thing here? There's like a little bit of fuzz there. That's interesting. Reddit kind of lagging, yeah. Yeah, who knows? I think it might be because like this game, honestly, like this game is eating up like 98% of my GPU. Like, I'll be fair, like, Wuthering Waves is, like, very not optimized. Not optimized at all.
Either way, I've already made my choice.
Hey, Theo, 279 million credits. Very nice, dude. Very nice.
Of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
I would, no matter the cost.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss.
Yeah. It was definitely 𝘬𝘯𝘬𝘴. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is, but like Wuthering Waves, even with my system, like it just eats away at my GPU. But yeah, they added like fuzz. They added like fuzz. Yeah, the quality of like the in-game live like animations are really good. Like they're really good. Ooh, we get 1080p with this. Her eyes glow. Marry me, 𝘬𝘲. The real kicker, and I'm like, no, darn. They gave her like the biker spats. They gave her the biker spats, darn. That's very not 𝘠𝘀𝘀𝘀. Yeah, they gave her the biker spats. That's very not 𝘠𝘀𝘀𝘀. Oh well. I think it's interesting how she turns her, like, scissor blade into a pizza cutter. Biker spats? Oh. That's what I call them. That's what I call them. Technically, spats are a type of footwear. However, they also have another name, or the name itself is used for another type of clothing article. Like if you search up spats, like biker spats specifically, you're gonna get mostly the footwear stuff. However, they I call them biker spats, like these things right here. I call them biker spats because like I see a lot of like bikers wear like these like shorts, and they're called spat shorts. But I see a lot of like people that like bike around in my area wear these. Like you don't like them? They're okay. They're okay. But you know, I'd rather it be just like regular, you know, panties. Sorry, not sorry. 𝘬𝘮𝑚's animations are actually really good. Like, you know, right? She's actually wearing basically regular panties. Regular panties. Not like the, you know... not like the regular... Not like the stuff that Genshin started popularizing. Right? Because, like, I don't know if you all remember this. Ayaka panties CBT. Like, you know. This chick right here. Right? You know. You know. Ayaka now has like the white, like regular. Oh, yeah. Yeah. See? Before she has this, now she's got this, right? That's all. This got popularized with Genshin. So, yeah. I mean, she's basically wearing a uniform. Yes, that's very true. More map images. This place looks nice. I like the Weeping Willow cherry blossom tree. It's a gumball machine. It's a literal gacha machine. It's a literal gacha machine. I like this place. This is nice. 𝘬𝘯𝘬𝘵𝘩𝘦𝘺, I guess a collectible item. Is this actually coming in 2.8? This is actually coming in 2.8. Football field. Is it American football? Or is it like, you know, soccer football? Yeah, see, she's got like the regular, like, you know, the spat shorts, the mini shorts, I should say. Yeah, okay, it's a soccer field. It's a soccer field. Yeah, she's got like the you know, the mini shorts. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Why do you have a bad feeling about this map? You don't have to worry if you don't have enough space on your machine. They are now giving you the option in 2.8 to unload resources for entire regions, apparently. So, yeah. Oh, graphics wise, I mean, that is the big deal. That is the big deal. I mean, if you look at my like channel description, whether you're on Twitter or YouTube, or I think even not Twitter, Twitch or Kick, you'll see like my system is pretty high end, and even right now with like this black screen with the text on it, my my GPU is sitting at a very cool like 70% use right now. It's pretty insane. It's pretty insane. And that is like one of the big deals that like don't mind the second GPU is entirely dedicated to the stream, so like don't mind that. Like this is my 5090 right here. Though to be fair, I think this is also in part due to Windows 11. Because I upgraded from 10 to 11 earlier this month, and the lag on Firefox with like 70 tabs open, because that's how many I've had open at one point in the past, was like not even existent, with Wuthering Waves playing in the background. And I think part of this has to do with how Windows 11 does optimize its system processing. But, you know, like it's like this is only the CPU. Like, I don't even think I can see the GPU on Windows 11 Task Manager. Can I? View. Yeah, I can't even see the GPU on Windows 11 Task Manager, which is kind of stupid. I have a lot of issues to talk about with Windows 11. The only reason why I had to upgrade was because Windows 10 was end of service, sadly. But yeah, regardless, like the optimization is still pretty bad, because I noticed some issues even with Windows 10 and Wuthering Waves, like just like laggy and slow, or just like randomly crashing Unreal Engine. So yeah, am I gonna be playing DNA? Yes, I'm going to try it. So like one of the things that's going to like make or break Duet Night Abyss is going to effectively be how good the game actually is, like playing it. Let's see. Oh well, I can just go right here. Yeah. How well the game actually like plays, like how good it feels to play. You wouldn't fully blame Windows 11. You play on PS5 and Wuthering crashed your PS5 in summer so many. Oh, wow. Okay, that makes me feel a little better. That makes me feel a little better. I mean, overall, I would say Windows 11 is more responsive to most things. So it could be just maybe how well Wuthering Waves is optimized on Windows 11. I don't know. I don't know. A little better for you, hella bad for me. I don't know. I don't know. And that is like one of the big issues that like Wuthering Waves has, like in terms of just popularity, right? You look at like a game like Genshin Impact. It is losing support, I think, for PS4. Or it already lost support for PS4, but unless you're running like a potato from like, you know, 8 years ago, which to be fair, a lot of people still are. But unless you're running like one of those games or one of those phones from like way back when, you can probably play Genshin Impact on virtually any device. And that is a problem with like that I'm seeing some of these more modern quote gotcha games. DNA is not a gotcha game, of course. Oh really? It's not coming to PS5 on launch? I wonder if they have plans to make it PS5. Android, Apple, PC. Oh, I can already get the PC download. Shut up. Oh my god. I remember watching the live stream. There were definitely a number of Blue Archive players. Because they were spamming please more lollies, which, you know, whatever. It was just funny. Show chat replay. Yeah, here. Oh, wow. It came up within 2 seconds. Add more lollies. I thought that was hilarious. I thought that was hilarious. Want to make DNA pregnant. There were people like I saw people spamming add segs mode, please. Oh my god, like people don't seem to understand. Not every single game that that comes out is going to be oh, am I not even here it is, yes. Not every game that's going to come out is going to be, you know, Snowbreak levels of 𝘠𝑚 content, right? Like, not every game is going to be that degenerate. Like, not every game is going to be like this. 𝘰𝘮 Rhapsody. Interaction. Does someone not have it? Really? Someone doesn't have it? That's a little surprising. I would have figured someone would have, like, shown the interaction with 𝘰𝘮 Rhapsody and her wedding skin. Anyways, not every 𝘕 HD. Okay, 1080p. Okay, 1080p. Okay. What were they saying? He got zapped by a sun. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Poor 𝘰𝘮. Poor 𝘰𝘮. What happens anyways? It's just, it's all basically the same. Let's see here. Snowbreak, Snowbreak, secret, secret scene? Oh, perfect. Here it is. Something like this, basically, but for 𝘵𝘮 Rhapsody. Let's see, intimate chat, covenant, interactive. See, here it is. This right here. This right here. So you can, there's like a little thing you can use to like start like giving like thigh and like face and like shoulder massages. Like this, yeah, like that. Oh yeah, you get back massage, yeah, all this, and then there's the Easter egg. Here's the Easter egg, quote Easter egg. She gets on top of you. This is 𝘬𝘕, by the way. This isn't 𝘵𝘮. This is 𝘬𝘕. Oh yeah, you get a kiss, smooch. Yeah, leg massage. Oh, you can actually take off the shoe. I didn't even know you could take off the shoe. I had no idea you could take off the shoe. You're definitely downloading this game again. If you are, there is a new 𝘬𝘕. There is a new 𝘬𝘕, and I only know this because I also have this game. There is a new 𝘬𝘕 with a paid swimsuit skin. It is the swimsuit update, by the way. Yeah, shockingly, this time, 𝘬𝘕's not a shotgun user. If you can believe it. But god, this boss is a fucking bitch. With one hand. Look, if you can play this with one hand, props to you. I gotta play this with two hands, man. Like, that said, my desk is probably a couple of inches higher than where it should normally sit at, but that's beside the point. Is it going to show you the victory animation? I'm going to show you the victory animation. Here it is, yeah. This is a new 𝘬𝘕 skin. I'm thinking about buying this. It doesn't show you the animate. God damn it. Fucking bullshit showcase. God, this one doesn't show it either. What is the deal with having the swimsuit, but you're not showing like the swimsuit animation for victory? Like, what's the deal? What does this bother anyone else? Does this bother anyone else? Like, it's like they're quote showcasing a skin, but then they don't even show you the victory animation at the very end. It's like, what's the point? This is a skin, by the way. This is a skin. Am I the only one that gets like royally pissed off with this kind of shit? Because it's like, okay, great, yeah. You show me the skin gameplay, cool. You're gonna show me like the victory animation. This is her default skin, by the way. This is her default skin. Pure heart, swimsuit. I literally get mad at this. Like, legitimately get mad at this. This is the default. This is the default skin, by the way. This is the default skin. Doesn't show the victory animation. What is the point? What is the fucking point? What is the fucking point? Anyways, are those lollies? They are not lollies. There are, to the best of my knowledge, literally 0 lollies in, Snowbreak. It is all 100% like big boobs and gooner. I think you might have the occasional flat chest. Oh yeah, this is one of the game modes. This is why the pot.
Absolutely delicious.
This oh yeah, it has an English dub now, by the way.
Want to taste, darling?
This is one of the event game modes. This is one of the event game modes. You shoot ice cream into the bowl. It's like, why? Why? I don't know, but like there's only one reason why we're playing this game.
Shared victory is the sweetest.
But yeah, this is like the paid for swimsuit skin that you can get for the new 𝘬𝘕. It is pretty hot. It's pretty hot. I'm probably going to get it. Here it is. Finally. Finally, a decent fucking showcase. It's showing us exactly what we need to see. Anyways. Yeah, there's only like 12 days left, so, actually not even 12 days, I think 10 days. Shit, I think there's 10 days left. Ugh. Yeah, 10 days left, so if you are planning on getting like the new Fenny or any of the, swimsuit girls, oh, you do get a Cyrus for free, I think. You do get a Cyrus for free. Snowbreak. 𝘬𝘰𝘮? God, it's called fandom now. This I'm such a boomer. Fandom used to be called 𝘬𝘰𝘮. Now they call it fandom. Anyways. Yeah, there's a new siren now. She's called Freefin. Or Cyrus, excuse me. She's free. She also has her own, like, outfit you can get. That is... 𝘠𝘮𝘬𝘦𝘴. 𝘠𝘮𝘬𝘴. I'm kind of sad, like, this chick's actually kind of cute. I would have loved to have actually gotten this chick. I did not play. I played this game at the very beginning for, like, 3 days, and I'm like, you know what, shooters aren't for me. And then I saw this chick, Katya Rhapsody, and I'm like, okay, she's actually pretty cool to play. She's a Gatling gun user. She is so easy to play. All I do is literally just like point and just long press on my mouse button. And like all I have to do is she just like rips everything to shreds. I love it. And then I didn't play for like another month or two. And then I happened to see, oh, they're doing swimsuits now, and I'm like, oh, cool. Oh, there's a new Fenny. Oh, that's cool. I played and pulled for Fenny. I guess now I'm basically like sucked into this game again. I don't know.
What awaits you is your end.
The only problem to a degree is doing co-op, because like nobody fucking plays the game. No one plays the game. Like no one plays the game. This website ever decides to load. Dude, what's surprising is that this game still like really makes money. Where is it? Where is it? I don't see. Oh, there's no way it made sub 1 million this patch, did it? Alright, search. What is this game called? Snowbreak. Where's the search button? Where's the search? Did they take away my search? They took away my... Here it is. Snowbreak. They just barely made over 1 million. Wow. That's painful. They're still surviving. Somehow. It goes up and it goes down. They're still surviving. Which is good. Oh god, 500,000 1 month. God.
Now, roving outlander.
Roving outlander.
Exquisite mantle once more. And step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
But yeah, that's the only problem I have with the game at large, is just the co-op is, like, you gotta wait for a minute or two. Because, like, no one fucking plays the game. No one plays the game.
How much time has passed? No path to take. No way to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
But yeah, like I was saying earlier, this scene right here, just this right here, like, it's eating my 5090 for breakfast. Like, it's smooth as butter. It's smooth as butter. But it's like eating my 5090 for breakfast, which is crazy. Like, that's honestly pretty crazy. And do keep in mind that this is actually with DLSS turned on. Like, I'm frame genning at 2 times. What's crazy is that there's no perceivable difference. If I turn this off, like, it's like almost no perceivable difference. It's like, it's actually a little less. When I was testing it earlier, there was like no perceivable difference. That's interesting. FrameGen actually eats resources.
This is a testament to my connection.
When I was testing it out earlier, before stream, like, I was mixing around like FrameGen without FrameGen, and it was actually it was like the same amount of GPU usage. That's interesting that FrameGen actually requires more. That's interesting. I'm just gonna keep it off. Like, even visual quality wise, like, I didn't see any difference with DLSS. I know, like, a lot of people make a big deal out of it. I don't see much of a difference either way. How do you have that terminal skin? Oh, you're right. Huh. Do we get it by just it's a trial rover. This is trial rover. Maybe that's why? That's trial rover, right? Because we should still be using the gourd from Honglong, right? This is trial rover. Either it's just whatever they use for trial rover, or like we just end up unlocking it by doing this quest. I don't know. I honestly did not notice this before now. We have we have our own? I thought we used the Honglong one. Before you, countless pale lights converge into an ancient stele, standing in austere silence. You reach out, fingers brushing the surface. A faint line of script emerges at its base. Here lies Carlotta Montelli. No, Carlotta! One of my waifus. No, you're only waifu number 7, but still.
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity. Those you cherish now, a lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone. But far more, those who once stood by your side, you've already let slip away, like raindrops into the sea, lost to the depths. One day, even this stele will follow, swallowed by the tide of your fading memory, just like the rest.
Isn't this music, it sounds like it's a mix of 1 and 2. It sounds like this mixture of, like the login music that plays, like slowed down a bit. It sounds like the login music that's been slowed down a little bit.
I will not forget them.
Yeah, I have the music volume set down a little low. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm using Trial Rover, right? I'm using Trial Rover. Let's see here. Can I look at resonators?
Let me be there for everyone.
I cannot check the resonator details. How dare you do that to me? Gallery, maybe? Crossing Stars. I'm not included in... Oh, here I am.
Let me be there for everyone. Let me be there for
It just takes me to the trial resonator.
As we
No, it
head
doesn't.
toward our shared future.
I don't know. Okay.
Leaving the
It
past
doesn't do anything. Never mind. Never mind. I was gonna take a look at it, but apparently never mind. You know what? You will continue from here when you come back. Okay. Alright, we have this one here. We have this one here.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future.
This is what 𝘰𝘮 looks like. This is what the Fraxidus one looks like. This is what Black Shores looks like. This is what Hong-Long looks like. Okay. We do actually have our own version. I don't know. I thought we had the Hong-Long one. I'll be honest. I thought we had the Hong-Long one. But apparently, hey, welcome back, Monkey Boy. Level 60 Lupa. Very nice. So, I guess... Got that. She's got this one. And they just have that one. Then she's got the Black Shores one. Does Alto's from the Black Shores, right? Does he have that one as well? He does have that one. Same thing with Encore, right? Isn't Encore from Black Shores? He's also got that one. Yeah, okay. Then they just all have the Hong-Long one. Okay. Yeah, huh. I never noticed that before. Will it be on GeForce Cloud Gaming? You know, that's a good question. Because that would, for sure, help people out. If I had to guess, maybe. Will Duet Night this be on GeForce? Apparently this is already being asked in the forums. So maybe. Nobody knows. Just a question. Nobody knows. 4 days ago. Asked again. I don't have GeForce Now, so I have no idea. So there's 2,229 cloud games. Which makes a lot of sense, right? Like, and that's kind of like what makes games like Genshin, Star Rail, Zenless kind of popular, is for people that don't have like a powerful device, they can still play those games on those devices. Of course, the quality is going to suffer in comparison to games that can be played on, you know, PC. But who knows? Maybe. No one seems to know, though. Like, I guess people have been asking. People have been asking, but it doesn't look like anyone really knows, or there's been no announcement of that being the case. If I had to guess, probably by, like, if it's popular enough, if I had to guess, probably by 1.1, it'll be added. It would be great if it's added sooner, but, like, if I had to guess, like, it'll probably take until at least 1.1. If they haven't already announced it.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss. A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more, and step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
How much time has passed? No path to take. No way to go. Wait.
But yeah, we are using the 𝘮𝘮𝘳𝘳. This must be because we're using Trial Rover. That's like the only thing that I can think of. We're using Trial Rover, so we're using a different gourd. I already saw that one. Oh, I have to tap it again. Okay.
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity. Those you cherish now, a lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone, but far more, those who once stood by your side you've already let slip away, like raindrops into the sea, lost to the depths. One day, even this 𝘬𝘰 will follow.
𝘬𝘰? Is it not pronounced 𝘬?
Just like the rest.
Is it really not pronounced 𝘬? It is 𝘬𝘰 or steel. Huh. I always pronounced it as 𝘬.
I will not forget them.
𝘬 is 𝘬. 𝘬 is 𝘬. You realize that doesn't help me, right? No, I always, like, I always pronounced it as 𝘬. And I guess that's because, like, I'd never actually heard someone say it before. So, about probably a solid maybe 10 to 15% of my vocabulary I've never heard anyone say. Like, you might not believe this. You know, the expression wax and wane? I'm sorry, I hit the mic. The expression wax and wane, right? Like the moon waxes and wanes, right? I had never heard anyone actually say this until like 3 or 4 years ago when one of my colleagues at work said it. I had always pronounced wane as wan. Like, you know, wand, but without the D. So like wan, but minus the D. I had always pronounced it as wax and wan. And then one of my colleagues happened to say it, and I'm like, wait, do you mean wax and wan? And she's like, no, Cat, it's wax and wane. And I'm like, oh. Oh, okay. So yeah, I always thought this was just pronounced 𝘬. I didn't realize it was pronounced steel or 𝘬𝘰. Yeah, like a solid, like I used to read a lot when I was younger, like a lot. Like I would spend like a solid maybe 8 to 10 hours a day reading either books or just like looking up random ass nonsense online and just reading about it. Like I could literally have spent an entire day just like reading random Wikipedia articles. And so like I read a lot. And so I have a very large vocabulary. It's just that I don't like, again, like about a solid 10 to 15% probably. Words that I know, I only know from reading them. I know what they mean. I know how to use them. I just don't know how to say them. Unfortunately, that is a feature Twitch locks behind a certain amount. Like, it's a Twitch locked feature, unfortunately. I think it's not partner, it's associate, affiliate, something like that. They're like certain like Twitch milestones you end up having to reach. They changed that like a while ago. They changed that a while ago. Like right before I started streaming, they had like they had changed that a little bit. So yeah, there's like, I forgot what they call it. Partner, it's not partner, affiliate maybe, I can't recall. Yeah, it's called affiliate. Yeah. I have reached all of, there's 4 different like checkboxes you have to tick off. I've checked off 3 of them.
It's a testament to my connection with the world around
I've checked off 3 of them. There's just a 4th one that I have to end up checking off.
Bearing witness to every
So,
on this journey.
and I'm like 1/3 of the way there. Excuse me, like not 1/3, like 25% of the way there. There's like 4 things for this particular checkbox. And I've done 1 of them. So yeah, it's like, I'm pretty close. And I'm also like working on emotes, of course. I've got a couple already. So I am definitely working on doing that. Yeah, it's the channel point thing. That's what it is. It's the channel point thing. So like there's like 1 more, like to get like channel points, both on Twitch and Kick. YouTube's a little finicky on that. Like it's like I haven't figured out like what the YouTube like thing is with the emote thingies like that. I don't think they even have custom emotes on YouTube. They might, I don't know. But like on Twitch and Kick, they have like certain like requirements for that specifically. Kick used to be surprisingly more lax with that, and then I guess like they ended up realizing that was a bit of a problem, so they stopped being so lax with that, and now it's basically the same thing with Twitch. What is going to be the thingy? Right now, my emotes are just like completely random. I'm probably going to slowly, like tailor them towards something cat face wise, because that is my name, Catface. So it probably will be like something cat-like. I don't know. Right now, like, I'll be fair, like, I just sort of like jumped into this without like much of thought put into any of it. And so that's why I have like my avatar is the overseer of the Saint Freya Academy. It's from Honkai Impact 3rd. If you guys ever, if anyone's ever played that particular game, I guess this chick right here, specifically, her celestial hymn battle suit with a outfit. Right here. Yeah. That's I am a big fan of Teresa. Like, personally, I like Teresa a lot from Honkai Impact 3rd. I used to play this game a lot I played this game a lot. And then after Kiana went to the moon, after my girl went to the moon and was no longer part of the story anymore, I'm like, we're done. And then they kind of went the Genshin route with part 2, where it was like self-insert MC, the Dream Seeker. And I'm like, yeah, we're done. We're done. Didn't it end? It did not, actually. It's still going on. Like, how old was this game? Like 7 years? 7 or 8 years? I started playing in like 2018-ish? 2019-ish? Something like that. And we were always like, we were always a little behind China. Now it's just one patch behind. They keep it that way, which is weird. They do weird things with this particular game in comparison to like Genshin Impact or Zenless or Star Rail. Yeah, the story ended. It yes and no. So it's kind of weird, right? Honkai Impact is basically split up into 3 distinct but like kind of connected stories. You have part 1, and by extension of this, you have like 1.5, which is like the bridge. And then you have part 2. Part 1, when people think of Honkai Impact, most people think of part 1. And this is where you get like characters like Kiana, Alicia, that's now like Cyrene in Star Rail. Right? Like Cyrene. Well, that's like Chibi Cyrene. But like regular Cyrene. Alicia. Bronya, Cocolia from like Star Rail, Zila. So, like when people think of like Honkai Impact, they think of part 1. The bridge, like no one really like it. Some stuff happened there, but like part 1's basically where the primary part of the story ended. It went into part 2, which is like this weird like 100-year time skip between part 1 and part 2. It's like a 100-year time skip. And we start like part 2. I kind of just like, Part 1 ended. I did a little bit of 1.5. I did some of part 2, but like it just like really fell off for me, and so I stopped playing. But yeah, it's still going on. And so like when I started basically doing stuff, like I was doing a lot of Honkai Impact stuff at the time. And so I just ended up using 𝘬𝘳𝘳 𝘲𝑒𝑎𝑝𝑜calypse in her 𝘬𝑗 collab outfit as my avatar, and I just like it just ended up staying. Yeah, reincarnate into an anime world. I don't know, would you really want to do that? Like if you think about it, like anime worlds are always like on the verge of either being destroyed or have already been destroyed, and like lots of people have died, right? Like you take you know, Genshin. You take Genshin for a minute and just like look at it, and it's like you know, every nation is on the verge of being destroyed, right? I'm gonna be the main character, you're gonna channel your main character energy.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. But now, you fear losing what you have.
You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of, that one, like, underground parking garage area in PGR. So like there's like another game that 𝘬𝘮 made. It's PGR. Luna, boss, PGR. If I can find she like fights in like this underground parking garage area. That's perfect. Like there's these like right here. If see, it's like it looks like birds. Looks like birds. See, it looks like birds. What do we get? What do we get here? Birds. Birds. A bunch of burbs. What is my what is the LOD on this? Did the LOD reset? No? My God. It's a little like weird when I just like start like walking and all of a sudden the details start like popping in.
And that has made you weak.
Oh, you can interact with each of these. Here lies Phoebe. I didn't know you could interact with each of these. Wait, Brant? Like, that's his last name? His first name is Turn? I haven't done, like, Brant's, like, story, so I did not know that. I did not know that. Rochia. Wait, so was there, like, another one over here that I missed? 𝘮𝘮𝘬𝘮. Here lies Zani. Okay, so I did miss a couple of these. Are these? Can you interact with any of these? No. Okay.
And that has made you weak.
What I am hoping for, like now that I'm looking at this and it's like got this like weird PGR flashback from this right here. What I am, like, kind of hoping for is more, like, PGR stuff. Like, more PGR callbacks, right? Because you know how, like, you have, like, so much in, like, Genshin and Star Rail that, like, calls back to, like, Honkai Impact? I'm hoping that we get more of that. Which, you know, we've already gotten a little bit of, with, like, Yin-Lin obviously being, like, XP of... Vera, Cantarella, Phasalia, and then we have like the goddess at the very beginning, being like an XP of like Lucia. Same universe, just different worlds. It could be. Yeah, I guess we're done there. But I would just like personally hope that there's like more, like not really like crossover, but like it would be cool if like we basically got someone that was effectively Alpha Crimson Weave, right? Or like Alpha Crimson Abyss, like. Of course. You can't have an alpha video without DMC music. You can't have alpha without DMC. Of course. Of course. But yeah, like, what I'm trying to say is, oh, wait, hold up. We're only 5 seconds in. Like I all you had to do is give it a second. Like I said, all you had to do is give it a second. All you had to do is give it a second. But yeah, like someone that's like unmistakably like alpha, right? Which, I mean, to be, good God, to be fair, if you think about it, like alpha is basically like this weird combination of like black, especially like her alpha crimson weave battlesuit with like the glowing eyeball, right? Like she's basically like this weird combination of BRS and Virgil. And, you know, like when she gets like super serious, like Rover gets like super serious, like her eyeball starts having like this blue sperm shaped flame come out of her eyeball. So, I mean, I guess to an extent, we do have that a little bit, but, you know, it would be cool if we get someone that's like unmistakably like that's like alpha, right? What do you think it is? What do you think it is? I mean, what do you think this looks like? What do you think this looks like? What do you think that is? What do you think that is? A flame. Yes, but flames have a shape. Anyways, it would be cool if we got someone. Yeah, like I would S6R5 her if we got her in Wuwa. I would probably consider that. Like I would probably consider that. But yeah, like if we got someone that's like, I mean, we are going to, I guess, like where are we going next? Like the New Federation, I think, is the new place, and it's supposed to be like Japanese inspired. So maybe we'll get like something like that. I don't know. And we already it's Cyberpunk. Okay. We have Lucia basically. She's like the goddess at the beginning, right? Like Lucia, right? Like we already have her right here, right? That's basically like this is basically Lucia. So we already do have this, and so like it would be cool like if we got like more of like the XPs / the callbacks, right? Right, yeah. Do we know any more about that? Or is basically like what everyone already knows, everyone already knows? Like just a quick Google search only shows me stuff from like 6 months ago. So it's like I mean this is basically perfect dodge now activates the same deficit. I think people are saying we're gonna get Lucy and Rebecca maybe? Like that's like what I've heard. And that's only, I heard that from someone that heard it, right? Like I read it from someone that said they heard it somewhere. Heard that David ain't coming, yeah. Yeah, my poor guy. David. So it's like, again, like that's what I heard from someone, as in like I read it from someone that says they heard it. So it's like, who knows what we end up getting, right? God, this event. It's terrible. That's hilarious. But yeah, it would be cool if we got like more, right? Like, cause like if you play PGR, granted I never played like Twin Tail Battlegrounds. I would love to play it for just the sake of playing it. But apparently like in PGR, they have like a lot of references to their first game, Twin Tail Battlegrounds. We have more over here. Here lies Lupa. Here lies Yuno. No, my foot goddess. No, you can't do this to me. My foot goddess. Augusta. They... Really? Do they? I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. I mean, there's something else that, like, wobbles back and forth. There's something else that wobbles back and forth. But I don't, like, her hips or her butt, I don't see that so much. I mean, obviously, like, going back and forth like this with, like, normal, like, pelvic movement while you're walking around, obviously. But, like, I don't see anything that's, like, beyond. Like, that's, like, exaggerated. I don't know. I don't see it. I don't see it. Did I already see these? I think I already saw these. Yeah, I think I already saw these.
When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape.
Whoa, no way. This is the login screen, dude. This is the login screen. That's so cool. This is the login screen. That is so cool. Sorry, I'm taking a screenshot of this because I think it's so cool. I don't even know where I want to put this at. I don't know. We'll put it in pictures for now. Actually, you know what? I'll put it in my downloads and I'll figure it out later. That's so cool. That's so cool.
Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence.
Wait, what was the... Hold up here. 𝘬𝘯 1.0 login screen. Wait, isn't this is like the same, is this the same login screen from like 1.0? Yeah, I think it's the same login screen. They just change the like color to it. That's cool. That's still cool though. That's still cool. I know they changed the like the background a little bit, I think, right? Because like the original login screen didn't have like the same color scheme. I think they gave it like a slightly deeper hue. They gave the water yeah, like I think they gave, like they melted some of the snow or something, right? Because it like used to be snow or something. Yeah, it used to be this, and then it became this. Like, they gave it, like, the little, like, circling aurora on top. They gave the water, like, physics. That's cool, though. And I know the background music changed. That's cool. Like, we basically logged into this, and now we are here at the end of the story. Or at least the end of, like, whatever story we're doing right now. I mean, I assume we're close to the end. I got a feeling, like, if I can actually, like, lock in. If I can lock in and stop getting sidetracked like a freaking 3.5 brain cell cat, I can probably get this done in, like, maybe 45 minutes.
Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the dark tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash.
Hey, there's a sword over there.
Oh, harbinger of the dark tide.
There was a sword right there.
You can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin, and ruin alone. Oh, not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose.
I didn't realize this before, until, like, right now. The color scheme of this sword is, like, similar to the Echo Terminal that people from 𝘰𝘮 have. Like, with the white, the gold, and the blue. And, like, these little lines. These little lines. I think there's some up there, too.
You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Shut up, you noisy pest.
Oh, 𝘐𝘮.
You don't buy his nonsense, do you? In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in.
The eyes changed. What is this place? This is the login screen. This is the login screen.
This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest.
I didn't see that her eyes changed. No, I didn't notice that. Are we gonna get like a close-up of her eyeballs again?
Some say
Maybe. Maybe not.
Seas of consciousness flow together. They make the essence of Solaris.
So my mindscape is a frickin' rock. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
I've seen many places, but nothing.
I guess that means my brain is made of rocks.
Must mean a lot to you.
Oh shit. Oh shit. It's the login screen, guys. It's the login screen. It's the login screen once again. Alright, her eyes changed and they were dull and emotionless. Alright, her... God. I'm looking at my own video here from like a minute ago. Alright, let's see if I can see this here. Alright. Alright, this is, I guess this is when they oh, okay. Could be lighting. Could be lighting. They're just darker here. Okay, they're a little darker here. Could be lighting though. Could be lighting. Okay, there's no highlights to them. Okay. They hid the highlights. So the highlights should be here and here, right? Highlights should be here and here. They just hid the highlights. Yeah, they just hid the highlights. Login screen. Alright, so, like, I guess, like, we can log in now as either female Rover or 𝘬𝘪𝘦𝘺, right? That's what we can do? God, I love the abs. Is this where it all began for me? Yes. This is where we logged into the game. This is where we logged into the game.
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone, and you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons.
Alrighty, man. You take care of yourself, okay? Thank you. You take care. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Adios. Have a fantastic rest of your weekend. Oh, man. We're getting uncensored hand-holding with 𝘬𝘪𝘦𝘺.
Can you feel this?
Oh, I can feel it all right. Adios, dude.
Yes, it's warm.
Oh.
It's real.
Oh, man. Login music is playing. Oh my god.
There. Look up.
This is so cool. I like how they incorporated the login screen to this. Like, this is just so cool. And they also, like, they now have, like, the actual login screen background music playing.
When I hunt, I often travel through the night. The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me. But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting. Like stars destined to burn out, they refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you...
flashbang.
We don't stop moving forward.
That's right, never stop moving forward. Keep marching onward.
Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
What's crazy is that they, like, this basically, like, almost a year and a half or so, probably in the making, right? Because if you think about it, like, they basically, like, from the beginning, had this, like, little area for the login screen made. I don't know if maybe they had already planned all this out, or if they decided, hey, this could be a pretty cool way we could go down the story. But it's just interesting to think about. This story was never mine alone. My fate is bound to others. That's what this journey has always been about. That's right. The whole journey was about us going back to the login screen.
I don't know your past, but I do know...
Hey, we don't know it either. I'm glad we're all in the same boat. You don't know, I don't know, nobody knows.
Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want the path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself.
So basically, if this is our mindscape, it was all nice and cloudy. And then, 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺 came in and started giving us a pep talk. And now all the fog is gone. Because it was pretty foggy before. So she's literally cleared the fog from our mind.
But before that, take a look behind you.
Yeah, all the fog is gone. It's the frickin', yeah, take a look behind you. It's the frickin' login screen.
You've come a long way. Changed a lot of lives. That's your past. But it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you. Take this spark with you.
She's giving us a fire.
Take the step. Through darkness, into the light.
Wait, does that mean we now get Pyro Rover? Are we finally going to unlock Pyro Rover? Oh my god, that is bright. Jiminy crickets. Oh wow, they actually, I can't even go back. Oh wow. Okay, they were actually like really immersing this. Like I can't even like turn around. I can't even go back. I can only go forward.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas.
Good people
What
have
better
their
way
wishes
to begin
fulfilled.
an epic
Heroes
story?
appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are
The
undefeated.
Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on
The
shore.
difference, though, is that you are a blade.
I'm a blade. A weapon.
Like I said, we seize control. Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart.
This is like the most anime thing ever. We're just like running towards the sunset as the memories of our friends carry us forward.
Those you've held.
Absolute peak cinema right here. This is real anime.
Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls.
The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed.
Power to write our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no role in 𝘬𝘮𝘳𝘗's destiny.
You have no reason to carry on this fight.
Oh hey, Frolova's back.
We carry the dark tide's memories.
Hey, we've already fought these bosses, okay? You're running towards the light while Saving the Light is playing in the background. Yeah, like I said, this is the most anime thing ever. No way, 𝘬𝘪𝘦 has a white form?
Steel yourself.
Why isn't that, like, available in the game? That's what I want to know.
The road ahead is dark. Then let this soul
Be the spark that lights the night!
well set.
Alright, Avengers assemble.
You are not alone. Because we are here. With you!
Oh, there goes the login screen. How am I supposed to get into the game now? I mean, it's cool and all. We defeated the probably final boss of this region, but now we've destroyed the login screen. Now I can't play the game anymore. This sucks.
Blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
Has anyone seen 𝘬𝘪𝘦, the chick that shanked my wife? I mean, I know that, like, we went through a moment there, but she still, like, shot my wife, so, like, we still have to get even with that one. It's a freaking dragon. Oh man, she's back to her goth mommy form. I mean, I guess that's okay, but still. I like the white form too.
Just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right. As for that grand architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
Yeah, you don't look too good. You went back to being, like, gothic. I liked your angelic version too. Like, we only got to see that for like 30 seconds.
Able to break through the dark tide's illusion. Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the dark tide, it awakened her forte. I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
She saved me, but you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Finally recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Glad to see we both stay true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now...
I do hope if they do make, like, future, like, pre-rendered cutscenes like this, they do match up the lip flaps, because it is kind of, like...
The Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us
a
into
bit jarring. Also, I think they probably rendered this out at, like, maybe 45 FPS, maybe 30.
They bought us the time we needed to drink.
It feels a bit jagged compared to, like... I mean, my screen's running at, like, 120 right now.
The echoes of 𝘮𝘮 can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea.
If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world,
we follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the dark tide.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
So once again, the world is literally on my shoulders. Got it. Okay.
The unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
Alright, I'm here because of all of you too. Like I said earlier, it is a circular logic mixture of 𝘐𝘮 I believe in you, who believes in me, and believe in me, who believes in you kind of logic. Like, it just goes around and around in a circle. So we're all just, like, leaning on each other, right?
The dark tide showed us your memories. We know that 𝘚𝘮 planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow. Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem, and I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason the Frexidus was targeting you.
Yes, but now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us. Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Threnodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground.
Oh man, I hope you all have plans on how we get to the top of that thing, because that is a long wall run up there.
That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod.
Where was Brant, like, swinging down from? That's what I want to know. Was he just doing, like, the Spider-Man swing? Or it's just like, you know, how Spider-Man just swings through the city and he just, like, you know, his webs are just, like, you know, splattered onto something and he's just, like, randomly swinging down. It's like, where are those actually anchored onto? That's what I want to know.
Temper of distortions! Watch out!
Hey, I recognize those things. We have to fight those in the elusive realm, don't we?
Then it thought wrong.
Everyone, pay attention to those
It's okay, I can cheese this. I just use 𝘐𝑝rina until I run out of stamina. Boom. Done.
How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Rise from hellfire!
Quickly and swiftly.
That's child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Hopefully this helps.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei.
See, I told y'all we needed to get in contact with, like, the state and, you know, have them come out and re-inspect the architecture here, because it was definitely not up to code.
She just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
What about the others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! What a sight to behold! The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
All right, let's all meet up ahead.
And I guess this is where we, like, save my wife that got, like, shanked earlier. As she gets covered in black goo.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her.
You are not my wife.
Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
The mommy form of my wife has slightly bigger boobs than you. Don't ask how I know that.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been 𝘰𝘮 sole divinity. By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me.
Great, we get to fight 𝘠𝘮 a second time. This is fantastic.
The crown is thine. Return to my...
This is like what happens when 𝘠𝘮 goes through, like, her rebellious gothic phase. Is that what, like, this whole, like, story is about? Every character's going through their gothic phase?
Judgment.
It's like Galbrina's basically, like, she just basically looks like Gothic Shorekeeper. And this is, for all intents and purposes, rebellious Gothic 𝘠𝘮.
Imperator's power is mine to command.
Oh, she splits in two. Oh, that's great. That's great. As if one of them wasn't bad enough. Now there are two of them. Oh my god.
This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here wounds Leviathan itself.
Careful! Stop right there!
So long as we stand, we can still bring 𝘠𝘮 back.
Fury begins to stir.
I'm about to die. Oops. I should probably heal up.
I am the beginning and the end.
You are safe with me.
Alright, well, we're not dead yet. We are dead. I can't move. We're about to get destroyed.
The wicked will face judgment. Winged howls, unfettered by bounds.
It's time for the power. No, that's exactly what's going on. Like, they're basically, like, just helping us out over here, which is cool and all. But, you know, I can... What's going... Oh, they're... What's going on here? What's going on? I just got that. I was, like, 25 feet off the ground. Oh, now Dark 𝘮𝑗. Oh, it's not Dark 𝘮𝑗. I was expecting Dark 𝘮𝑗.
Well, that's unexpected.
Is this supposed to be a mockery?
We are doing, like, 0 damage on this chick. Oh, she can mimic everyone's abilities? Oh god. That's great. The real question is when she, like, is this going to be like an actual, like, fightable boss after this, like, story quest? If so, then, like, you know, how much of a bitch is it going to be to actually fight this chick?
Rise from hellfire! More bullets for you. Passing.
Did 𝘐𝘮 just say lassie? Oh, she's a new weekly boss. Oh, really?
I'm watching.
Gotcha.
Here by decree.
Is this 𝘬𝘮? I want to see this. Oh man, not 𝘬𝘮. Come on, man. RB. You know how emotionally traumatizing it is for me to have to sit here and, like, stab my, like, look-alike wife in the chest?
It's written for the chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
Like, it's bad enough that I saw, like, mini Moe wife version, like, get shot. Now I have to, like, stab. What happened? What happened? What happened? There it is. Okay. I don't know what the deal was with that. Now I have to stab, like, big mommy wife in the chest, and it sucks. This absolutely sucks. The real problem now is, like, is mini Moe wife version going to be able to transform back into, like, big mommy wife version for, like, our fun time at night? That's the real question now I have to ask.
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Oh god, pixel impact. God.
The deepest abyss of despair.
People of 𝘮𝘮𝘳𝘁, please hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
Yeah, I can definitely see why they had to, like, pre-render this out. This might have even given my system a run for its money. There's a lot of effects going on at once.
Even the 𝘧𝘬𝘦𝘵𝘩.
Oh god, second phase. Jiminy Crickets. Okay, well, at least we have 𝘠𝘮 on our team now, so we might not, like, get completely bodied.
The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My gospel shall resound across the tides for eternity.
Where's the third sword at?
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers.
Alright, screw it, we're going through it. Alright, good to know that she still transforms into, like, big mommy mode. That makes me slightly happier.
Depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
But we're still getting bodied over here, so, you know, it's not helping us.
This is the hymn of humanity.
Insolence! My will suffereth no defiance! This is my kingdom!
God, a lot of flashbangs with this fight. Goodness gracious.
Awaken from the storm.
Yours to shape. No matter how great your power, do not presume to claim our future.
Oh, divinity, we will tear your delusions and drag you down from your hollow throne. In the name of Imperator, focus on the heart.
My power,
I'm gonna be real with you, this is less like an actual fight and more just like a cinematic cutscene that we're interacting with. There's a lot going on with this.
Fateful flow to the future we have anchored. Watch closely, Leviathan. Rend this slumber. This is the wheel of humanity. Count me in too, Rover.
Hey, the plush doll is gonna join the fight. Sweet.
Time to end.
Where's the third sword at? Come on, come on. Where's the third sword at? There it is. Bam.
Prepare for your final reckoning. Come, listen to the music. Rise and crash.
Okay, come on. Oh, darn. They didn't do the Mamma Mia with 𝘬𝘠. That sucks. I was hoping they would do that. Oh well. Ooh, ah. That's gotta hurt. I don't think a band-aid's gonna help with that one.
Of humanity's hopes.
Why has Sol betrayed us?
It's trying to absorb the dark tide. I'll split the gem from its physical form. Time to finish this.
Hey, she's back to her white form now. Cool.
Our paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again. Remember,
This dude just literally just like came in here. It's just like, we'll see you later. Dude was just sitting up there just like aura farming. Like literally, that's all he was doing. He was just like he just came here and he's like, alright, we'll see you again.
Righteous one, raise the lantern in your hand. Within it lies the will of every primus of the Order, from Napoli II to my own resolve and atonement. Let its light banish this final darkness. 𝘮𝘮 will surely know a lasting dawn.
Alright, that was really good. That was really good. And I guess we got some Abbey lore drops with that one as well.
This calamity ends here. For good.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for innocence.
And then this dude, he just like walks up at the very end. Yeah, I'm gonna drop some like very cryptic lore and just leave.
Broke through our defenses.
That's what this guy's doing.
With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved.
Oh, thank you. Darn it, they don't give me enough time.
I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
We were a bit too busy trying to, like, save the world and all. My bad.
Don't worry. I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of 𝘕𝘂𝘗.
Is that 𝘺𝘮 voice? Hey! 𝘺𝘮! You're welcome!
Alright, 1. I have no idea what it said, but I pressed 1.
Let's meet in Raguña City. I just love.
Alright, we better be meeting at the exact same place we saw you the first time. That's like the only way we can, like, end this.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of 𝘕𝘂𝘗's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguña will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguña's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
We will meet again, heroes.
So, I guess we're doing this again. Alright, we're doing this again next year. We're gonna have a little family reunion get-together next year, I guess. To smack around the 𝘺𝘶𝘗 a second time.
Huh? Is everything all right? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival.
I mean, I think they're the same people, right?
I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice, consume healthy food, such as the loris salad?
She said that because she doesn't, that's a long story. Yeah, it's a long story. She said that because she doesn't like pineapple on pizza. That's why. She's not a big, Hawaiian pizza fan. And she's like, screw the Hawaiian pizza, just eat salad. That's exactly why she said that.
This calamity has passed, but now Raguña must face a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Raguñesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be pretty sad and uncertain of what's going on when I realized that my entire religion was fake. That'd be pretty, pretty terrible. Just saying.
But at the same time,
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the 𝘧𝘬𝘠s in treating the wounded.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected.
Yeah, I wonder when she's going to be playable.
The injured will be tended to shortly.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Perro's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. 𝘬𝘬𝘦 and I can help using our fortes.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
Yeah, what's going to happen with that? That's what I want to know. What's going to happen to, Cartesia and the Big Mommy version of Cartesia?
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged."
Well, we made it. We made it to the end. Now what do we do?
Truly returned from the dead.
We saved our waifu that got shot right in front of us by fighting the Big Mommy Dommy version of the waifu that went through like a gothic, evil, rebellious phase. And I suffered like great emotional trauma. It's okay, everything's great. Everything's fantastic.
Blessed Maiden! Please, just call me 𝘐𝘮. Rinasita's divinity is no more, and with it, the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles, yet what allowed the 𝘬𝘮𝘳𝘠 to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts.
And lots of pineapple pizza. We survived because of lots of pineapple pizza.
The statue in the city was built in.
That's probably exactly why she's like, stop eating pizza and start eating salad. She got mad. Y'all put pineapple on pizza? Screw that. Eat salad instead.
Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be.
That's right. We started at the login screen, and we did the big fight at the login screen. So we started and stopped at the exact same point. It's great. We literally went in a giant circle. We made no progress. It was all a giant hamster wheel.
I want you to have this, Phoebe.
Did we ever figure out what that was?
Tor entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Rinasita's past and its future.
Oh, that's right. We went in there, didn't we? We went in there, and I think that's where we saw like 𝘬𝘮 the first time, right, or something like that.
Rinasita's future? But it's empty. Where is the recorded future?
That's the neat part. There isn't one. You make it yourself.
Is already in your hands.
Both literally and figuratively.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am. So, I'll join in rebuilding Ragusa too.
Sign me up.
Well, I guess we're doing construction fetch quests for the next, like, 6 months. Cutscene time. This is a lot like an anime post-credit scene, or like a credit scene, where it's just like going through like the entire season. I guess this actually does mark the end of our journey in Rinasita. Makes sense, I guess. The next banner is going to be 𝘬𝘲, so I think we go back to like Honglong or something for that, right? Something to that effect? I don't know. Oh man. I have to say, Rinasita was probably... hard to say. I mean, obviously, definitely a lot better than Honglong, Mount Vermin, and Black Shores, definitely. The best, like, to date, like, gacha story that I've read, or, like, played, I guess, would be a more correct way of saying that, was definitely Fontaine. It's hard. I would say, like, the Rinasita story comes extremely close to being as good as Fontaine. It was definitely very good. Like, there's no doubt about it. Like, the story was really, really good. I enjoyed all of it. Definitely some aspects that I don't quite remember. But overall, each one was definitely really good. I'd say the lowest point in Rinasita, for me personally, like story-wise, was the Averardo Vault in, I think, 2.1. That one was definitely very low tier. Like, I wouldn't even say it was mid, I would say it's like low tier. Like, I'd probably like rate it at best, like maybe a 5 out of 10, but really it was more like a 4 out of 10. Everything else has actually been pretty good. Like, 2.0 was exquisite. Furlova part was really good. I enjoyed the Avenolium story up in the sky. That was really good. And of course, like, the 4-hour hand-holding session we had with Yuno was really good. This one, it was, like, the only, like, I would definitely say was, like, overall, like, this one, like, this story right here, this patch, really, really good. It was, the only part of it that was, like, slightly, like, corny was just a whole Avengers Assemble thing. But, I mean, it was still good otherwise. Like, I mean, that's, like, probably the only thing I can really, like, knock it for story-wise. Like, it was just, like...
Thank you so much for your help,
like, little corny. Like the whole part where it was just like, you know, Avengers assemble. That was just like a little corny. But other than that, I thought the whole part where like we tied into the login screen with our Mindscape, that was actually really cool. I enjoyed that quite a bit. Other than that, like storytelling wise, like it was really good. What is she doing with her eyes? Give it a second. They have her eyes closed, but the blinking animation is still going. I don't know why, but that's actually really cute. That's like really cute in this weird way. That's like really, really cute in this really weird way. Oh my god. I don't know why, that's just like really cute in this really weird way. Anyways, as per usual, animation-wise, like everything was really good. The only thing I can knock it for is just the lip sync being probably for the Chinese dub, maybe the JP dub, maybe, but like probably more likely than not the Chinese dub. And so like seeing the English aspect of it was kind of like, in comparison to the non-pre-rendered cutscene stuff, where the dub audio matches the lip sync, like going from like the pre-rendered to the non-pre-rendered and seeing the lip sync either be in sync or out of sync, like that was a bit jarring. Hopefully in the future they fix that. I mean, they could just make certain assets tagged as part of the like the language pack that you download. So like if you download the English language pack for audio, then the cutscenes, the pre-rendered cutscenes get downloaded with that. So hopefully they go out of their way next time to like make sure that each dub does have pre-rendered cutscenes with lip flaps that match the audio. Fontaine had a good story, but no gameplay. You just run from one place to another and talk with people. So I think 𝘰𝘂𝘳𝘳, yeah. So like I mentioned a little bit earlier during everything, like it felt like near the end, it felt like the gameplay was more or less just like this one long cinematic that you were basically just like interacting with. That's what it felt like near the end, where the gameplay was more or less just like this interactive cinematic, which I thought was pretty cool. And of course, you know, you're never gonna quite be able to you know, live up to this. You're never gonna quite be able to live up to this, to be fair. So yeah, you know, first person, you can look down, oh hey, boobs. I thought that was pretty freaking amazing. The devs definitely knew what they were doing with that. But yeah, story-wise, right? Like story-wise, in terms of like gacha games, I would probably say like the whole of 𝘰𝘂𝘳𝘳 from like 2.0 to now, because this definitely feels like the end. I'm not sure what's gonna go on with like 𝘕𝑗 when like he drops in like a week or so. Actually more like probably like 4 or 5 days now, I think. So I'm not sure like where the story's gonna go with him or whatnot, because I think they have like 2 parts to every like 2 acts or something to every patch, I guess. I don't know, we'll see. But it feels like this is basically the end of 𝘰𝘂𝘳𝘳. I can't get over the fact that like she's got her eyes closed but she's still blinking. That's just so funny. Anyways, story-wise, like I would like it's like, you know how you have like in tiers, right? In like tiers, you've got like, you know, tier 0 and like tier 0.5, right? Right, we got like tier 0 and tier 0.5, right? like story-wise, I would say Fontaine would be tier 0 and Rinascida's like tier 0.5. It's like there's not really any difference between the two, but like from like a theory crafting version theory crafting perspective there is, right? It's kind of like that, right? It's kind of like that. Now, like if we include, now that's just like in isolation the story. If we include like the entire experience, I would definitely say Renacida's 100% better than Fontaine's experience was. Like I said, like near the end of this patch's story, it felt like the gameplay and story were so well integrated that I was basically just interacting with a cutscene, and I thought that was a really cool experience. So like experience-wise, definitely Renacida's 100% better. And by and large, I would say like my personal, of course, like this just ties in with like the personal experience I have with Wuthering Waves. Just, sorry, I hit the mic again. Just 100% like blows Genshin's like personal gameplay experience out of the water.
You're welcome.
Now she opens her eyes.
Phoebe, have you seen 𝘐'𝘮?
Miss 𝘐'𝘮? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
Another footnote of the journey. Alright, the day to bring down divinity. Alright, the real interesting part for all of this, of course, is like we now have effectively seen like peak storytelling with Rinascida. So where we go next, like everyone's basically going to be comparing the rest of the story to Rinascida. So it's going to be really interesting. Like, okay, this is basically the worst the story's ever basically going to be at present. So I'm curious where the story's going to go from here on out. Like when we get to the new Federation, like how the story's going to play out. Because like, you know, everyone's going to basically start comparing it to like, oh, this wasn't as good as Rinascida, blah, 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 right? So it's like, it's going to be interesting to see like how good the story ends up becoming. Alright, that was Shikana. Surely, like, everyone else is around here somewhere, right? So Shikana's there. Oh, you know what? Zani might be near the... Oh, sorry. Sorry, little girl. I'm sorry, little girl. I did, in fact, see you there. But, you know, my big-ass bakery that I'm hauling behind me, you know, wobbles too much from side to side. Akura really dived into the physics package with this upgrade patch. Alright. Carlotta. Okay, so it's just Carlotta. Okay. We still face a significant shortage of supplies. The Black Shores have met some urgent demands, but moving forward, in the future we must rely on ourselves. It seems prudent to begin sourcing from elsewhere. The pace of our transport ship construction cannot falter. Echo ships are still undergoing repairs. Family shipyard is also operating beyond capacity and cannot free up berths for new ships anytime soon. The lower decks of Portovino Castle could alleviate this issue. Oh, there are terms to this agreement. Oh, they just want a ship built. Oh, they want a ship built. What kind of ship do they want to have built? It will carry the future. A ship that will carry the future. I'm glad that they mended their relationship, because I can't have, like, two of my wives, like, going at it and trying to enact some kind of, like, Romeo and Juliet plot. That would just suck, right? That would just, like, absolutely suck. I'm glad you guys are making up. Phoebe's near the cafeteria. Is that what you're saying? She's near the cafeteria? She's near the cafeteria. Okay, we're gonna go to the cafeteria. If I can remember where the cafeteria is at. I don't remember where the cafeteria is at. Alright. Alright. Cartethia's name is no longer Cartethia. She is now Cafeteria. It's been a long time since I last sat down with the Order's doctrines. I didn't expect this many changes while I was, quote, gone. Flying Ragunezi was banned. That play is a masterpiece. Such harsh decrees should all be struck down. You know what's gonna happen? You know what's gonna happen? She's gonna be like, nothing's banned anymore. All the old way is gone. All hail the new way. You can do whatever you want except eat pineapple on pizza. That's what she's gonna do. She's gonna ban pineapple being on pizza. Cause you remember that one time when we were at the Avinoleum, we tried to give her a pizza with like pineapple on it, and she was like utterly disgusted. She's gonna ban pineapple on pizza, and all of a sudden Margarita's restaurant's gonna like go downhill, and then everyone's gonna like start burning down the city because Margaritaville was banned. That chick just pushed me out of the way. That chick is rude. Is she even wearing anything underneath her? I don't know. Anyways. Rude chick. Whatever. I think this one should go to Acolytes must avoid close contact with common echoes. There are hundreds more like it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, don't put this chick in charge. Like, don't put this chick in charge. If she's in charge, she's gonna like ruin the pizza. And she's gonna make everyone just eat salad. Yeah, don't put this chick in charge. Where's that rude chick at? I don't see her. You better be glad I don't. Oh, is that her over there? That's not her over there. I think the rude chick that I saw was wearing a hat. Why did this music start playing?
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks. Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks.
Was she on like a time limit to say that?
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks.
I think she was on like a time limit. Hey, you have to say this in like 1 second. Ready, set, go. What kind of name is that? Fantastic fizz and freeze gelato, extra large, thanks. Can't believe you actually said it out loud.
Oh, and the ad said if you say the name in one go, you get 30% off.
Oh, that's exactly why she was saying it. She's a cheapskate.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, 𝘬𝘮 has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
You know, it's got to be pretty sad, right? I'm just thinking about this, right?
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks.
Like, Marguerite came up, or is her name Marguerite? I don't know what her name is. It's Marguerite something. It's either Marguerite, Margarita, or Margaritaville. Whatever the case is, she came up with a fantastic fizz and freeze gelato, hoping that it would be like a name that, like, you know, was pretty snappy and it would actually sell well, but people were like, yeah, we're not saying that. And they're just like, yeah, we want the FFF gelato, like all 3 F's together. But like people were like embarrassed to even say that. And so she just was like, man, this sucks. I put my heart and soul into that name and no one wants to say it. All right, how about this? You get 30% off the gelato if you actually say the name and not just say you want gelato. And then like people actually, like, you know,
Oh, and the ad said if you say the name in one go, you get
30% off. And she's over here, she's like, damn it. Everyone, the only reason why people say that is because they're gonna like scam me out of 30%. Yes, the scam is my own doing because I'm scamming myself out of 30%. But the only way people are actually like semi-appreciating the name of this ice cream
Fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks.
is by getting it at a reduced rate.
I said nothing.
𝘬𝘮 leaving you out to dry, huh? Yeah, he's probably like, yeah, we're not saying that name.
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Never mind, let's go.
Would you like to have pizza with pineapple on it? Wait.
Abby, time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
Miss Margarita, 1 extra large fantastic fizz and freeze gelato, please. Thank you.
What? She said it too?
Miss Margarita, 1 extra large fantastic fizz and freeze gelato.
Fortiastic. Maybe that's why no one wants to say it. Because she said fortastic up there. And she's saying fortiastic down here. Maybe that's the reason why no one wants to say it, because they can't figure out how to actually say it correctly. That's probably exactly it.
Right away. You helped 𝘮𝘮 through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty.
She's just so cute. I don't know. She's just cute.
Here you go. Double the scoop on the house. Unlimited refills.
That is a huge ass dish of ice cream. Where did she even get the scooper for that?
Oh. I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it?
Wow, something even you can't handle. That smirk is amazing.
To carry it all yourself? Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line?
Oh man, how the tables have turned.
So, 1 side each?
Ugh, finally full. I think it's time for a nap.
Oh, 1 wish fulfilled. All right, time to head to the Black Shores.
Yeah, their ship should have docked by now.
𝘐'𝘮's here?
Leader of the ghost towns. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the new Federation. He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down. They've got quite the network. I got that LEM terminal through their channels.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's all right. He did join the fight to protect 𝘪𝘮𝘳 after all.
Isn't this like the first time in the story proper that we've actually seen him? So, alright, she's not here anymore. Alright, let's see here. Did I miss anyone? Let's see here. We saw Carlotta and Phoebe. Oh, hey, it's that rude chick from earlier. Is she wearing anything? Okay, she is. I didn't see anything. Alright, we did Carlotta and Phoebe. We just did 𝘐'𝘮 𝘕𝘖𝘛. We did Zanny, Cantarella, Cartethia, Shakona. Brant would be around here somewhere, right? If not, maybe here, probably over where like the dragon dude's at, maybe? I don't know. We'll just keep like wandering around. Eventually we'll probably find him, right? Like, surely we must find him at some point. Whee! Brant is behind the restaurant near the bridge. Whee! Alright, no one over here. Okay. Whee! Brant behind the restaurant near the bridge. Over there. There's the bridge. Okay. Here he is. Hi. Everything's nearly wrapped up on my end, first mate. Good work. What is his name again? 𝘪𝘮𝘮? 𝘪𝘮𝘮? I think that's his name, right? 𝘪𝘮𝘮? Right, that's his name. By the way, while we were deep in the dark tide, I caught sight of an old brewing recipe. The brew was called Rebirth. People were fighting the sea just like we are now. They built seawalls, linked the isles. It was only through sacrifice that they held their ground on this archipelago. What would Rebirth taste like? I mean, you found the recipe, so let's go ahead and make it, right? It's bitter and sweet. To the fallen and tomorrow, as he sits here in Y poses with absolute dominance. And they all follow suit. Everyone Y poses. Except 𝘪𝘰𝘄. 𝘪𝘰𝘄's just over here, like, everyone's just Y posing with absolute... This chick's... What is the deal? Why does everyone want to just, like, freaking, like, push me out of the way? Yeah, you just disappear like that. You don't get to push me out of the way a second time. Like, God, everyone's just rude. You know what? Maybe we shouldn't have killed Leviathan. I don't recall, like, the 𝘬𝘮𝘳𝘕 being this rude before. Maybe killing Leviathan was a bad thing. Maybe we shouldn't have done that. Because everyone just, like, wants to push me out of the way now. Alright. Brant, 𝘪𝘰𝘄, let's see here. Augusta and Yuno would make sense if they're in... Septimont, right? Like, that makes sense. So they're probably in Septimont. I think that's everyone here. Like, that would just make sense. We're gonna go... Let's go to Septimont. I don't have this thing equipped. Let's first go over to the church. I doubt there's anyone here, but I'm just gonna take a quick peek around. I wonder if anyone's, like, voice lines have changed. I wonder if anyone's, like... Where is that coming from? Is anyone, like, are they saying anything differently? What does that say? I was on a gondola. She was on a gondola. She was on a gondola. I didn't catch any more of that. Alright, well, she was on a gondola, we know that much. 𝘬𝘠𝘠𝘦𝘺, do you have anything to say to yourself, say for yourself? Nothing. Okay. Alright, well, all we know is that chick was on a gondola. I don't think there's anything else around here. Have you been feeling better lately? Okay, we can at least eavesdrop on their conversation. It's all thanks to you, 𝘠𝘬𝘳𝘬. Sounds like a type of pasta. I don't see anyone. I don't see anything else around here. Okay. Wrong one. Let's see here. So, if I had to venture a guess, I'd say if we were going to find Yuno or Augusta, probably, if not here at the temple, maybe somewhere in the throne room. I'm going here because I'm guessing Yuno might be here. Like, this would be my guess. Alright, what do you... I wonder if his stuff has changed. The one who gave me the heart pour, indeed. Let's get wrecked. Let's not get wrecked. Belfont. He still has no idea who Yuno is. Okay. Yuno is not here in the temple. Then I doubt she would be near the tree, right? She wouldn't really be near the tree. Would she be near the tree? I don't feel like she would be near the tree. Like, that doesn't feel like she would be near the tree. Where's the tree at? Tree's right here, right? I think I go up there. Am I going the right way? I don't think I'm going the right way. Where's the tree at? How did I get all the way over there? We're gonna go this way. The tree should be this way, right? Like, it should theoretically be this way. I think it's this way. Don't quote me on that. There it is. Alright.
Guide me.
He's not on the tree. Yuno's not on the tree. Not that I need those. Alright, the only other way... wait, what? Maybe she's down here near the camp? You think she might be down here near the camp, maybe? I'm trying to find all the characters that we interacted with. That's what I'm trying to do. Oh, there's the T-Rex. No one's over here. Not over here. Not over here. Okay, they're not at the camp. Alright. Last stop, probably... Where's the throne room? Right around here, I think, right? Or maybe not here? Maybe here? These people just like pop out of existence left and right. What is the deal? Can y'all stop doing that? Either figure out if you want to exist or not exist. This isn't a door that opens. Okay. Then we're going down here. We're gonna take the elevator. I guess we have to do this the hard way. That's not the, oh, there it is. This is the way I need to go. Whee! Go up. Go way up, apparently. I am doing a lot to just, like, read 3 lines of text, apparently. It means a lot, I guess, to me, personally. Where is the frickin' throne room at? I saw this place at one point in the past. Hey, I found Amelia.
Leonidas Hotel. Your home away.
Wind guide me.
Nothing over here. What are the chances, like, there actually isn't any extra interaction with, like, Yuno and Augusta? Alright, maybe not. This is where I think Lupa spent quite a long time at, right? Like, she spent, like, quite a while in here. She's not in here. What sucks is they never did anything else with this, right? Like, they made all of this and it was really cool, but they never did anything beyond, like, oh yeah, this is, like, just a place. It's like you can't even frickin' interact with this thing. It will push me off of it, though. Alright, let's see here. Where to find Augusta at after quest 2.7. Okay. So she does have a place she can be found at, apparently. Titan Bone Expanse, right over here. Okay, great. Perfect. Where's that at? Over here, apparently. Is a Yuno over here, too? Oh, that's great. That's great. That's perfect. What direction am I going in? I'm going this way. Alright, let's not, like, crash into the side of the wall. You over here, maybe?
Wind guide me.
I don't see her. She's not over here. I need to complete the quest first. Darn it. Okay. Alright, fine. Alright, where are we going? Ragusa, right? Ragusa? Alrighty, fine. We'll complete the quest. Not that I need those, but...
Looks like 𝘕𝘂𝘳𝘳 has been tied up with a neat little bow.
Except for the fact that I can't find Augusta, or Lupa. But besides that, yeah, we're doing great.
Back to rest. They burn through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the 𝘧𝘧𝘺 gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
Only a few hours, only like 3, maybe 4 if I'm feeling fancy, but only probably like 3.5. Be the first real amount of sleep I've gotten in like 17 years, but that's okay. You see this guy? This dude's probably what, like 25? Maybe 30 tops, and like his hair is completely white. Like, being this dude is probably like the most stressful thing in the world.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of 𝘕𝘂𝘳𝘳, please accept our deepest gratitude.
I mean, just think about it for a minute. This dude, like, has to deal with raising some pink-haired little fireball chick. Like, Encore, he's got to deal with, like, raising that girl. He's also got to deal with, like, the psychotic antics of, Camellia, who's like, Rover, send somebody over. That somebody being you. Kudos if you get that reference. And she's like psychotically in love with the rover. And so he's got to deal with that. And she's also like a plant chick basically. And so she's like, you know, got her vines all over the place. And so, you know, he's got to constantly, like, imagine that for a minute. Like, you go to work and every single day you get to work, like once you park your car and get out to go in the building, you have to whip out like your trusty old chainsaw and just like hack away at all the vines growing on the door. Because some chick inside, her emotions are going haywire, and it's causing like the entire place to become basically the jungle. And then to top it all off, his actual boss, the person in charge of the entire Black Shores, is a computer program AI waifu, whose like sole purpose is either playing a piano or being sucked into a black hole and being saved by us. I mean, the dude's got like the most stressful job on planet Earth, probably.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
Who is this guy's VA? I feel like I know who this guy's voice actor is. What's his name? Alto English VA. I feel like I know who this guy is. Like, he sounds really familiar. His name is James Day. I don't know, like, he sounds very familiar.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, 𝘐𝘮.
Yeah, thanks for shooting me in the chest and making my husbando slash waifu, I don't know, depending on whether you play male rover or female rover, worry sick over me. We may have saved the day, but thank you for shanking me.
It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the 𝘧𝘧𝘺𝘺 gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. better to leave it with me. And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Thanks for killing me.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes, not exactly a walk in the park.
I mean, you made it very believable.
Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
Yeah, promise me you won't do that again, okay? I can't stand seeing my waifus get, like, knocked off. I might have, like, 37 of them by this point in time, but each one was a rizz grind, okay?
Perhaps it could be a play in the next carnival. Would you like to join us, 𝘐'𝘮? The Sentinel once said they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from 𝘧𝘮 too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, righteous one.
Hooray, Carnival! I'm ready to wear the mask again. I'll win the laurel again. Sure, we'll wear the mask. You know what? That would have made this so much better if I was wearing the mask the entire time throughout this story. I'll drag you there myself. Okay, well, we don't want to get dragged across the ocean.
But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding 𝘕𝘂𝘃's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
Did she just wink at us?
And should you ever return to 𝘕𝘂𝘃, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across 𝘕𝘂𝘃.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
I mean, you should be telling yourself that, Zani. Miss, like, I work 300 hours per week.
Please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
Oh, here they are. Okay. Finally, we get them.
Ha! See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time. 𝘧𝘮's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off.
You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along, but with you, It feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Alright, I'm looking forward to a 4-hour sniffing session with you. If she's not sniffing us for at least 4 hours, that will not be a very peak reunion. Just saying.
Everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in 𝘬𝘗 forever. This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either, got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in 𝘬𝘗 for this victory, and the 𝘰𝘮𝘰 will be there too, so you'd better show up.
Oh my god, I love all of her expressions. I love all of her expressions. They really, like, when they did Yuno, they really, like, made her expressions, like, really, really good. I love them. I love all of them.
It's Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too?
What about that fish dude?
I remember the moment we met her.
Y'all remember that dude from, like, 2.1? He was, like, in love with a fish. Do you think maybe we should go say goodbye to that dude and tell him just to lay it, you know, take it easy with all of the fish love? He's starting to creep out the neighbors. We've gotten, like, multiple complaints.
I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
What is it? May we meet again? Is that what it is? Like the Genshin phrase, may we meet again? I'm fairly certain that's the Genshin phrase, right? May we meet again, Genshin, right? Is that it? Something like that, may we meet again, I can't remember. We will be reunited, or something to that effect, I don't remember. I will never forget the memories we shared. I will never forget all 83 of my waifus. That's right. All 83 of you were the best waifus a guy could ask for.
So?
However,
Meet again.
now we leave the harem to Brant. Yep. All of you were like the best waifus a main character could ever ask for, but now I must forge ahead and reacquire, you know, 300 more new waifus in the next region. But I swear, by golly, I will be back whenever there are events. And so you won't be completely forgotten. At least not yet. Till we meet again. Indeed. Until there is an event where one of my waifus pops up as the main character in that event.
How's everything going?
Good news and bad. The 𝘧𝘮 gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak.
See, look at this guy. Like, what is his exact job? He does recruitment. He does, like, this analytical stuff. Like, what is this dude's job?
The gem we've recovered was incomplete.
It's like, no wonder his hair is completely white. And he's only, like, 22. The Fraxidus again. Could we have damaged it? Could Chimera have eaten a part of it? Was it the Fraxidus? Because we have damaged it.
We're still investigating the cause.
We have no idea.
But look, successfully containing a gem infused with a 𝘧𝘮.
You know, maybe that's why Zani's hair is white. I think they, like, you know, he's got gold eyes, white hair. She's got gold eyes and white hair. Like, maybe that's the mark of somebody in this world that, like, doesn't do anything except work overtime. I mean, you gotta look at this. Like, how many hours are there in a week? Right? There's 168 hours in a week. And by golly, we're gonna make sure you use up all 168 of them. Right? That's basically how these employers in this world operate. There's 168 hours in the week. You are going to be working for us all 168 hours.
If the 𝘧𝘧𝘕 is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to 𝘧𝘰𝘳𝘕 in some new form? Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare. 𝘧𝘰𝘳𝘕, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight the lament, then maybe the 𝘧𝘧𝘕 might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize. But that's all theorizing best kept to caffeinated hours. For now.
Oh, he's running on fumes.
This completes its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
This dude needs to go drink some of Lupa's energy drink. This dude's running on fumes. Hey man, if you drink a few of Lupa's energy drinks and you get to work, you might convert from like all white hair to like maybe some gray, right?
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
Hey man, you're in charge of recruitment, among many other things. Why are you asking me to recruit her?
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles, but just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So...
Take this pretty flower. Just think of this as a keepsake. There you go. Yeah. Here, take this pretty flower.
This flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
I see. I'll take it then. Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
If you want it, then you'll have to take it. You heard her out. Yeah, okay, let's go ahead and give her one.
Please. You break it, you come get a new one.
So I'm curious, does she actually use the Black Shores like terminal as a character? I'm curious. Does she actually do that?
Well then, till next time.
You still haven't told me your real name. Yeah, who are you? It's gonna be a secret, right? She's not gonna tell us.
Angel.
What?
That's my real name.
So I guess her white version was more literal than we thought.
Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea.
She's an angel, dude. She got wings, man. She's an angel, man. She got wings. She can fly. Your boat is, well, not very durable.
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one.
See, she got wings. She'll be fine.
No raging sea.
Ooh. It's still not done.
To make a person wait, don't you? Still breaking me out right under Ming-Ting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality. Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact. But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the dark tide.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
He's got 2 different colored eyes. I never noticed that until now.
A trial, nothing less.
Oh, this was only the test run. Oh god. What's he gonna do with
Civilization's infancy must come to
the next area we go to?
So long as humanity
These are cute.
remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk.
I don't know what these are, but they're kind of cute.
That is why I wrote this final act.
Oh man, these poor little cuties are about to become dinner. Oh no.
Their lesser natures will remain imprisoned.
Oh no.
by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos. Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier.
Apparently I have a chest back there.
To destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
You sound disappointed in how this story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss.
Did they really put that in here?
If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright. Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script. But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
I think all of you guys are insane. Did his feathers just pop into existence?
Insanity, reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will, and only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christopher.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for. But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
You have outlived your usefulness to me.
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Frolova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Oh, hey, it's this guy.
Huh. Who would have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt? But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
This dude's just in it to have fun.
There are still greater matters.
This dude actually is insane. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna join the evil cult just for fun.
Our roads diverge. Our ideals remain as one. In the end, they all lead to the same place. Separation is but the prelude to possibility. All so that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity. Our goals in 𝘵𝘲 and 𝘕𝘮 have been fulfilled. A 𝘧𝘠𝘍𝑒𝑑ion's resonator, an artificial 𝘧𝘠𝑒𝑑ion, and a second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means. Next, it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments in 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘬𝘰.
Ooh, so I guess that's where we're going next. Alright, after unlocking new terminal appearances, you can swap Rover's terminal. This feature is exclusive to Rover for now.
Let me be there for everyone.
Boom.
As we head
Boom. Boom. Oh, cool. Cool. So we can actually use this one. Cool. Okay. Cool. All right, well, let's use it. All right, Alto, what do you have to say for yourself? Fine work. With 𝘮𝘮𝘳 safe for now, we've earned a proper breather. There's still something I'd like to know about the journeying paradise. A realm created by the Leviathan and the destination of the Dark Tide. And the havoc it could bring. Okay, so all Dark Tide creation is havoc aligned. Got it. Okay. So if we ever fight the Dark Tide, just realize that it is in fact dealing havoc damage to us. Its descent is nothing less than what we define as the lament. Without question, your actions kept that from becoming a true lament. What a journey it's been, truly one for the epics. About the gem. Not a single one aligned, not even close. We can't dismiss the chance that the missing frequency has already been seized by the Fractidus, which I think we just saw. Alright, what about this Abraxas dude? Alright, that was Alto. Galbarina's already gone. Let's see. There's a golden 𝘐𝘮 over here. Oh, he's working on stuff. What even is this? What even is this? It's a white 𝘐𝘮 over there. Alright, let's see here. Where is the piano at? How did he get up here? Where's the stairs? Here they are. Okay. Where's the piano at? What are the chances Shorekeeper's, like, at the piano? I think the piano's over here, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I used the jetpack, I'd get here faster. I'm lost. Oh, it's probably over there. You know, teleport waypoints exist for a reason. I don't care, I'm stubborn, I want to do it the hard way. God, I watched a video of someone, they actually walked with Traveler from, like, Mondstadt all the way, I think, to, Fontaine. Like, the actual video was, like, 6 hours long. It was crazy. They did another one where they were, like, running to Fontaine from, like, Mondstadt, and it was, like, 4 hours long. It was still pretty insane. I know when, like, new regions used to come out. I haven't done this with sorry. I haven't done this. Can I talk with her? I can't talk with her. Bummer. Okay. Alright. Let's see here. I don't even know where Encore would be at. Let's see here. Honglong, Rinasida. Sanguis Plateau, Septimont. Theoretically, it was somewhere around here, right? I think. But yeah, I haven't done it with non-cry yet, but the problem with doing like like I used to run from like Mondstadt all the way to like the new region. I couldn't obviously do that with like Inazuma. But like you could do it with like a bunch of other regions. I don't believe I haven't done it with Septimont, not Septimont, God. I haven't done it with Nod Cry yet. I don't see her. She's still doing crunches. I was here like 30 minutes ago and this chick was doing crunches. God, she's got to have like abs as hard as steel. Yeah, I don't see her. She over here, maybe? Maybe she's over here. She's not over here. Alright, well, she's not here. How do I get to, like, the actual, like, place where she's, like, physically located? Like, her actual throne. I don't know where that's at. Can I even enter into this? Whee! Enter. Okay, I can enter into here. What are the chances that she's actually in here? I don't know. Maybe. I am doing a lot for, like, probably, like, 3 lines of dialogue. She's not in here. Can I sit on this? I can't sit on this. He's not in here. Alright. Last place I'm going to look before I call it a day. I'm going back to the Tetragon Temple just to see if May chance, because now the entire thing is over and done with, she's back here. Like either her or Yuno. And then I'll look at the tree. I'll look for the tree. Yeah, they're not here. Bummer. Alright, I'm gonna go look at the tree and see if Yuno's at the tree. Tree is this way, right? Well, Yuno is technically at the tree. I think she did that, like, the last time I was here. Like, I think she did that the last time I... Ooh. Ooh, have not fought that one yet. What is this? Dark Tide Conflux. I haven't fought this one yet. Cannot fast travel. Ah. There we go. Boom. Okay. I have not fought this chick yet. Oh, what are the... Oh, it's up above us.
Wind guide me.
It's like, it's up top. It's up top. Okay. I was not expecting that. Is there like any like elevator I can use? Is there like a button I can push? And I can like go up there? Yes, no, maybe. Something over there. Oh, here it is. Okay, it's right here. Perfect. Enter the 𝘺sphere. Okay, so she's literally right here. Okay. Solo challenge. Sure, let's do this. Alrighty. Here we go. Hey, Arata, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by. I just finished this story. I was trying to find everyone that was, like, located, maybe scattered about. I couldn't find Augusta or Lupa. So who knows? Oh, you haven't finished yet. It's really good. Like, it's really good. I would say, like, this one definitely was a decent finisher to all of 𝘺𝘂𝘳. I'm getting bodied by this chick. As I recall, this is the second time I got destroyed by Fleur-de-Lis. I've been here before. This is the second time that Fleur-de-Lis, like, absolutely obliterated me. This is terrible. I love it. Sounds like a good time. Oh yeah, we're getting absolutely bodied over here by the goth, rebellious version of, like, you know, this chick. It's fantastic. It's great. I love it. It's okay. We'll be fine. We'll surely be fine. This is honestly, this is probably half the reason is I'm using the wrong team against this chick. Like, for real, that's probably half the problem. Oh, that was interesting. That was an interesting way to end that. Oh wait, she drops this too? Really? Do you wish to claim? Sure, claim. Claimed. Threnodian Leviathan's drop used for skill upgrade. I wonder who, like, would need this other than, of course, Galbrina and Xian. What are the chances 𝘵 needs this? Probably not. I've heard that 𝘵 needs, like, all of her own stuff. That's fine. That place is really on fire over there. You know, a normal person would probably go over there and make sure everything's okay. But I'm not a normal person. It's probably fine, though. Alright. So, oh, this is one of the daily ones. Oh, okay. So, wait. We have, like, 4 of these now? We have 1, 2, 3, and then we have the one down below. Okay. Great. This is great. Now there's another one. Not like that's ultimately like that big of a deal, but still. What happens if I go down here? Whee! It doesn't do anything. Whee! It doesn't do anything. Alright. Well, there we go. That was the story, folks. That's all there is to it, yeah. Ass cheek mechanic That's basically what I'm about to do. That's basically what I'm about to do. That is 100% what I'm about to do. I'm gonna literally go and cheese that right now. The fuck is this? Oh, this is what I'm going for. Okay. Whee. Yeah, this is literally what I'm about to do. It's gonna be like the easiest thing in the world, probably. I say that, but it's probably not gonna be the easiest thing in the world. Watch me get completely destroyed by this.
Preparatory beats. We'll improvise.
Mamma mia. And that's it.
World is our stage. Can't lose the
I came into this all wrong. My rotation is completely scuffed.
unexpected plot twist.
I don't know. I wouldn't call that unexpected. Avanti. Figurati. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I would not exactly call that, like, unexpected. Like, anyone should have been able to what's going on here?
The soul never entombed.
Anyone thought for a minute that I was actually going to not have skill issue? Like, if that was actually, like, not expected? Something totally wrong with your brain.
Sleep in the whisper.
Boom.
Arrow sent. Supporting actor.
Mamma mia. Avente, but no figurati. It's okay. 𝘬𝘁 will take care of the rest. Bam. Alright. What exactly are the effects of this one? Because, like, I have not done this one yet. What is this thing? Baby Rose Shroom. I apparently have not acquired a Nightmare Baby Rose Shroom before. Let's see here. Crit for the Echo skill. That's not what I wanted. Let's see here. Gain fusion damage bonus. Crit rate of heavy attack or echo skill damage increases. I mean, it's obvious because it's all fire that this is definitely going to be 𝘬𝘮𝘦's stuff. 𝘬𝘮𝘦. Yes, 𝘬𝘮𝘦. This is going to be 𝘬𝘮𝘦's stuff. Of course, the first one that dropped is freaking defense. Of course. It's okay. Everything's okay. I mean, it really isn't, but that's okay. Let's see here. Spectro, HP, attack, maybe. Someone might need this, right? Attack, Glacio, because that's going to be very useful on a fire piece. Alright, I need to add that to the rules. I forgot how to add rules. Echo management. Yeah, that's fine. Havoc, chaos, crit happens. Heal me. God. Hotties. I think it's Hotties. I think it's Hotties. Yeah, it's this one. Add. Wrong one. Add. This one. AI mommies. So when I go through and I name stuff, right? When I go through and I name stuff, right? Like I start out normal, right? Like, okay, here's the 1 cost attack %, right? That makes sense, right? And this is just for like havoc and chaos, right? That makes sense, right? I need to actually probably change that at some point. And then, you know, okay, I want the crit. Okay, crit happens. Okay, yeah, just Raiden. Because Raiden needs ER in Genshin, right? And then this one's just like heal me, mommy. Cold nips. Because it's all the cold stuff. And, you know, my nipples are cold. Electric love. Hotties, because it's all just like fire. A lighter sun. A windy city. I have no idea what to do with the rest of this. Yeah. It's like my team names, right? I don't think you can do team names in this game. Like, I don't think you can name the teams, right? Like, we can't name the teams. But, like, in Genshin, where, like, you can name the teams, I have, like, some pretty funny names. Like, I have one called Wet Gardens. Because it's all Dendro and Hydro. So yeah. Anyways. Alright, well, since I'm here, I might as well just go ahead and finish all of these up, right? I might as well just go ahead and finish it up. Might as well.
Symphony of life. It's us ready.
Oops. If I don't get, like, completely bodied by all of these things.
Begin. Witness blossoms in wilt.
Oh, this will be fun.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, you gotta have fun with it, right? You gotta have fun. Because it's like, you could name it something boring.
Sleep in the whispers of silence.
I just didn't feel like being boring. Mamma mia, avanti, figurati. I just gotta figure out something funny to name, like, the Havoc set.
Symphony of life.
Oh, there's one left.
The echoes.
Oh, you know what? Havoc is like dark. Like, Havoc is like a dark element. Havoc is like a dark element. So... the Havoc set, like Havoc Eclipse, used to be called Sun Sinking Eclipse. I wonder what the limit is on this. Sun Sinking Gothic. Oh. That's it. That's it. Gothic. Gothic. Sun Sinking Gothic. Boom. And then this one can be 𝘠𝘪𝘠 ATK. Because everything at the dollar is the Dollar Tree is $1, at least it used to be. Not anymore. Yeah, Sun Sinking Gothic. How about that? Boom. Okay, perfect. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. You just, it's stupid. You gotta have fun with that. Like in Star Rail, right? Like in Star Rail, when I, make the... Oh, oops. Well, messed up that rotation. When you have to make the... like, save files for, like, Divergent Universe. I literally write on there, yeah, I don't know. Literally. Like, yeah, I don't know. That's literally the name of some of the save files.
Engulfed by seas.
Do you main Rover? I don't, except, like, when in the story. Like, when I'm in story mode, I will bring Rover out, but I don't main Rover. Unfortunately. Fortunately, unfortunately, I don't know. Like, I don't have her built. I don't know where she's at. She's somewhere around here. Oh yeah, I need to do her last. Where do I get the last one at? Where do I get the last one at? Where do I get you at? Quest. Where do I get you at? Yeah, I don't, like, what? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I don't, sort of, ish. What? I think I use her in the Cartesia team, and that's like it. Yeah. Yeah, when I'm doing story. When I'm doing story, like, this one's my story. Like, number 10 is my story. So, like, when I'm doing the story, I will have her. But, like... Yeah, I don't really, like, main. I use her. If you build, like, the Havoc Rover decently, you can actually pop off some pretty good damage. I mean, it's nothing that you're gonna, like, basically, like, bring into, like, one of the, like, holograms, of course, but you can pop off some pretty okay damage. And I think, isn't Havoc Rover still, like, at least in some regards, like, meta? Not anymore. Yeah. Oh, not anymore. 1.5 GG's. 1.5 GG's, I guess. Arrow Rover is good in some respects. And I say some respects because they're, like, very niche in how they need to be used. It's very niche in how they need to be used. So, oh, you did. Encore got some love, really? Did she go up? Did she go up? She's now tier 1.5. Every single Danjin main ever screaming right now at being 1.5. Every single one screaming. Oh hey, she's all the way up at tier 0 now. Well, 0.5. That would be, how long would it have taken you to do, like, the holograms with just, like, Havoc Rover? That seems like it would have taken you a hot minute.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Oh yeah, let me whip out my healing set on Havoc Rover. Little do y'all know, like, I build my Rover as a main DPS with the healing bonus, because y'all don't know this. The healing bonus from rejuvenating glow, like, the healing bonus is actually converted into damage. Y'all didn't know that. I just enlightened you. You're welcome. This one, Rover have. I gotta figure out what to put up here. What am I running on her? Havoc. Boom. I guess I could equip that one. Oh, wrong one. Oh well, it's fine. Boom. I need a 1 cost now. Crit damage, crit rate. I don't think I have any doubles. I don't have any doubles. I'm very sad. I have no doubles. Very sad. Yeah. They don't require a lot of Really? Really? It took you 43 seconds? She was a lot better last patch, but Pridwin put her 1.5 even though Lupa helped out a lot. Oh, use Dreamless with crit rate. Heavy attack. HP. Basic. Garbage. Fodder. Damage. 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 Damage! Rate. Alright, let's see here. HP. Garbage. Defense. Garbage. Can be a bullshit piece. Crit rate, okay, maybe saved. HP is gonna be absolute garbage. Attack, absolute garbage. To the glue factory with you. Damage, 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 rate. Resonance. Basic. Heavy. Alright. Alright, you're going to the glue factory too. All of you are going to the glue factory. Resonance. Defense. I don't like my chances on this one. Heavy. Alright. Every single one of these chicks is going to the glue factory. We're gonna cut off their feathers, we're gonna defeather them, and send them to the glue factory. She's basically like a mannequin for a Walmart or a shopping mall, and we're gonna make her like a mannequin. That's exactly what we're gonna be doing. I probably could get away with using crit damage if I used my crit rate sword. I could probably get away with crit damage, honestly. Defense, all of this is going to be garbage. ER. Resonance. You know what the worst part is? You get double crit and then you get like HP flat, defense flat, defense attack, or attack flat. It's like HP, defense, and attack all flats. But like you get 2 like crit substats. It's terrible. Like, that's like the worst, and it's like you want to like get rid of them, but like you can't, because like that's your only like a decent like double crit one. Energy regen, good night, good night. All of these are going to the glue factory. We're gonna treat them like horses. They're all going to the glue factory. When horses like they're running a race, like 𝘠𝘮 𝘠𝘮, like you know, they trip over, crit damage. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Double crit rate, double crit, right? Double crit, crit rate, crit damage, right? And it even got an okay crit damage roll. And it's like flat attack, defense percent. This one's probably going to be like flat HP. It gave me heavy attack. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. 64% crit rate, 226 crit damage. That's pretty good, honestly. That's better than what I've got. Better than what I've got. All of these are just awful. Alright, that's fine. You know what? We'll work on this later. Alright. For a sword, swap. We can go to the crit rate standard banner. Boom. Alright. 51 to 39. Awful. Absolute garbage. It's because none of our stuff is like double crit. That's why. Alright, that's fine. Boom. What do we look like? Oh. Never leveled up any of her stuff. Never leveled up any of her stuff. I need more Dreamless, apparently. Yeah, copium, absolute cope. This is all absolute cope. I need more Dreamless. That's okay. I did that one. I did that one. Alright. The last one is underneath the water. So I did use, so like originally, yes. So like initially I did use male rover. Like I did initially use male rover. Like when I started playing the game, I did pick male rover. But I don't know what the deal is, but like I feel like female rover just has like a slightly cooler design, plus she's cute. And so like I came to the conclusion you know what? If I'm gonna be playing a game potentially for like 5 or 6 hours at a time, I want something cute to look at. And so I just ended up switching over to female rover. But I do know, like, if you have like male rover, like some of the scenes, like definitely the eventi figurati, like the whole like 4-hour handhold session that we had with last patch. Like, definitely, like, I know a lot of people definitely enjoyed that without question. I mean, I personally enjoyed that, and I'm using female rover. So you're saying male rover's not cute? I mean, in comparison to female rover, definitely. Plus, you don't get the physics package that you get with female rover. I mean, granted, it's not like, you know, DirectX version 12 physics package or anything. But it's certainly, you know... Of course, it's not at the same level as like a Cantarella physics package either. So like, don't get me wrong, but you know, you do get at least, you know, a moderately decent physics package, right? You know what they say, right? Like, opie is life, flat is justice, but medium is premium. So you do get the medium is premium physics package with female rover. That said, the first-person point of view that we got from this patch was actually really good. I actually thoroughly enjoyed it. Like, we got a decent, like, first-person point of view package with this patch. I sat here for like a solid, like, 2 or 3 minutes, just like watching the idle animation looking down. And I guarantee you, like, 98.4% of the entire fan base definitely was doing that too. Oh, she's wet.
It tastes good.
Anyways. Let's see here. Isn't there like some cat I need to go save? Right, there's some cat over here I need to go save. Let's see here. The ones that I got are, like, insomnia, like, some kitty cat that, like, to climb things I named after, like, some kind of climbing motif. Where are they at? Where are they at? They're over here, right? Are they over here in 𝘐'𝘮 Village or 𝘬𝘢𝑛 Vale? I can't remember. I think they're over here. I think they're near this tree. Not this tree. This is the banyan tree, I think. This tree. Let's see, where are the kitty cats at? They're probably on this side, aren't they?
What?
Are they over here? They're not over here.
Why not savor this,
Don't ask me why I did that. I just felt like it. I did it for science because they were breathing on their own. Oh my god, yes, they were. Like, I record my game footage. I'm going to actually, like, post that up as a separate video. It's just, like, the 30 seconds I was just sitting there watching. Just like Galbrina. Where are these cats at? It's a dog. It's not what I'm looking for.
Why not savor this,
Where are these cats at? What the fuck was that? Here they are. Finally found them. This isn't the cat I'm looking for. You know, maybe if I just did the actual, like, daily quest, it'll take me to where the cats are at. That's probably my entire problem. They're right here. They should be right here. Here they are. Okay. Yeah, here's my... They're not labeled? Why aren't they labeled? They were labeled last time I did the quest. Let's just do the quest. Fine. Jeez. Jiminy Crickets. Male rover is pretty hot. The 2.2... What was the 2.2 quest with? What was the 2.2? Let's see here. 2.0 was... Carlotta. 2.1 was the fish guy. What was 2.2 again? I forgot what 2.2 was.
Why not savor this?
Cafeteria? 2.2 was cafeteria. I mean, I guess in some respects, some people might consider this chick a cafeteria, right? Some people might consider her a cafeteria. Where are we going? We can go over here. Cartwheel? Yeah, some people... You know what? We should be able to do cartwheels in this game. That would be great. Yes, I'm just being mean to all the wildlife for no reason. Is there... I came over here to look for something to fight. I wanted to transform this absolute snack into, like, the buffet. But apparently, there's no enemies over here. Very sad. Fine, I'll just fight this guy over here. Why not? Where am I going? I'm going this way. The greatest travesty is basically not being able, when you transform into 𝘬𝘠𝘬𝘦, having her goth mommy form that we just fought as the 𝘬𝘠𝘦𝘥. Whee! Oh, I literally iframe dashed that. Beam. Bang. Swing! Swing! Boink! Bonk. Wee-hee! Bada bing! Alright, can I fight this guy now? I need to get energy. I need energy. Because, like, Cartethia has, like, 0 energy regeneration ability. I don't even need to fight this guy. I just need energy. Do I not get any, like, energy when I, like, do parries?
Such is their blessing.
Are you kidding me? This cheapskate. This absolute cheapskate bastard. There it is. Okay, there it is. Okay. I was gonna say, like, he left me, like, literally 1 energy less than what I needed. It's like this absolute bastard. Alright. So, this chick's kind of a cafeteria. Because we have, you know, the... Alright, she's, like, not flat, but she's not, like, medium either. What would you... Snack attack. She's the snack attack. You have, like, the absolute snack attack right here. And then you have, like, the full-on, straight-up buffet right here. Also, this chick is huge. Just want y'all to know that. Like, I swear to God, she's got to be at least, like, 8 feet tall. Where am I going? There should be a cat around here. Wasn't she supposed to, like, walk across the, like, walk on air or something? Why is she not, like, walking on air? Alright, whatever. I don't see the cat. Anyways. What are the chances the cat's, like, way up here? There's a chest there, apparently, that I never got. There's a bunch of chests over here that I apparently never got. Huh. Riddle me this.
Just from the stories.
Let's see here. Reach the top of the building without climbing. So just like... I mean, I could cheat. I could cheat my way up there. Here it is. Okay. I could... There it is. It's like, I could probably cheat my way up there by just literally flying, but that wouldn't be... That would be improper.
I can fly too.
Bee-hoo. There we go. Bam. Challenge complete. It is nice that the main character in this game does in fact have like a lot of voice lines in this story. He 100%ed the game only using Rover? Wow. I mean, you could theoretically do that. You could theoretically do that. Where's this cat at?
I can fly too.
Are you the dude I have to talk to about the cat? No. What are the chances I have to go inside this building? Nope. I mean, you could definitely 100% the game, I guess, using Rover. Like, if you don't really have to... Is it in here? Maybe it's in here? It's not in here. I found the cat. When it lays down, I can't interact with it. Alright, feed. I'm gonna feed the kitty. You know, I'm gonna give it meat. You need more red meat in your diet. Even though a cat would typically like chicken or fish instead. I'm gonna pet the kitty. 𝘠𝘮 now takes 80% of your How big is DNA? Just use the ult. I can't. I don't have any energy. I spent all the energy trying to, like, get into her big mommy form, and I can't freely transform to big mommy 𝘠𝘮. Where the fuck is this cat at? Like, Jiminy Crickets, where is it at? Alright, quest. It's like, oh, it's a quest. Oh, okay, yeah, great. Which one? Which one, my guy? Which one? It's below me.
I can fly too.
Oh, here it is. Found it. It's okay, guys. I found it. You see newborn kittens huddling together, and their mommy stands nearby as if she knows why you came. Yes, I am from the cat rescue team. Indeed. We should give them something to eat. I already fed a cat like a slab of raw meat. It's fine. I did kill a couple of like wildlives today, so it's totally fine. Here, take the last one. I'm not sure what I'm giving them, but I'm giving them something. Alright, I'm gonna bring the stray cat to 𝘬𝘬𝘳. Apparently over here. Yeah, I'm curious to see like how much DNA ends up being. Actually, you know what? I downloaded the installer earlier. I'm curious how much it's going to end up being. Because, let's see here. Wuthering Waves is like, I think 80 or 90 gigs. I don't know how much PGR is, honestly. Whee! Alright, this is like cat number 4. Oh yeah, here they are. Okay, yeah, this is Insomniac. This is 𝘬𝘮. There's a third one around here. This is Crybaby. Okay. Alright, this is the 4th one. What are we gonna name this one? I'm here. How did it go? It was a walk in the park. Caramel, coffee, academician. Coffee and caramel. Coffee, caramel, academician. Coffee. I like coffee. Why coffee? Because I have another one over here by the name of Insomniac. The reason why this cat over here is like got a terrible case of insomnia is because of all the coffee. Can I interact with you? I cannot interact with you. Alright. I wonder how many cats we're gonna end up like collecting here. That's what I want to know. I think that does it for the dailies. Have I done the weeklies yet? I don't even know. I need to do this, but I don't have the funds to do this right now. Weekly challenge. I finished all the weekly challenges apparently. Bummer. I apparently reached my weekly limit already. Let's see here. I think I've done all of the weekly stuff, right? Like, what is there to do? I did that, basically. I did that, basically. I did the weekly boss materials. Okay. Let's see here. We have that. I already did that. I have like a little bit left to do this, but I'm not, that's like a permanent thing. Hologram, whimpering wait. Yeah, I did that. I'm not, yeah. I have like 2 weeks to do this, so I'm like not in any particular rush. I did this already this week, so we're good with that. So yeah, I think that's probably going to be it for today. Can I sit down on one of these things? I can apparently sit down. So yeah, yeah, I think that's going to basically be it for today. The story was really good, I thought. The story was really, really good. So that was really, really nice. I definitely thoroughly enjoyed the story. It's interesting where things are going to basically be going from now on. Because like if you think about it, like 𝘕𝘂𝘳𝘕 was definitely pretty peak, like all things considered. So where we go from here, it's going to be pretty interesting. Like I'm honestly fairly curious how things are going to end up turning out with like the story. I know, I guess like wherever we're going in like 2.8, like wherever we're going in like 2.8, I guess we're going to like a new city place, like this place right here. Oh, cool. So I guess like this kind of like city place. I don't know, like is this like 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬 or something like that, or is this going to be like New Federation? Like I have no idea. Like I'm kind of like no idea. 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬, right? That's what they called it. Wuthering Waves, right? Is that what they called it? Yeah. 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬. Portable frequency cassette recorder prototype. So I'm guessing this is where we end up going. That would be my guess. So I'm wondering if this is it. Like, I'm wondering if this is it. What an Encore Chan vibe is this? It's definitely got like that Encore vibe to it, for sure. Hoping this is actually explorable and not like the... Oh yeah, that, right? Oh yeah. Yeah, the Fabricatorium definitely, like, that definitely felt like pretty bad to like try and explore around. I love how she just like turns her scissor blades into like a pizza cutter. That's actually really cool. New area. Oh yeah, this place right here. Yeah. So like that's the question. Like, is this 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬? Is this like, what is this? Like I think they call this. I think there's like a name drop for this specifically. But I'm guessing, like my guess would be, is this is either like an intermediate area, maybe. Kind of like how we had, like, Black Shores, right? Like, if you think about it, like, maybe this is, like, an intermediate area. Like, Black Shores. And then, like, the actual, like, location we're going to, like, the next area, 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬, is going to be, like, the 3.0 drop. That would be my guess. Now that I think about it. Like, this is some kind of, like, intermediate area. It's definitely very festive. Like, it's got that, like, festive atmosphere. How ominous. Cheese is just, like, sitting there, standing there, menacingly. And it's, like, all this chaos and destruction going on. And then she's like, oh yeah, look at the flower blossoms. Got a VW. This is a Volkswagen. Oh, wow, a crystal tree. I swear to God, if we can't ride the Ferris wheel, I'm gonna lose it. Hopefully the Ferris wheel, like, we can ride it. And, soccer field. Hopefully we can ride the Ferris wheel. And we can do kind of like how you do it with the gondola, right? Like, ooh. Maybe we could play on these. Like this is a little playground area, right? Like you can be on this side, somebody can be on that side. Like you can invite a character to be on that side, kind of like how like on the gondola, right? The gondola in the Avinoleum, you can. Oh, I guess it's called Honami City. How you can be on one side and you can invite a character to be on the other. Hopefully we can do that with the Ferris wheel and on the little seesaws. So that would be pretty cool if they added that. Yeah, so my question would be, like, if this is going to be like an intermittent area, kind of like how Black Shores was like the intermittent gap area between like Jinzhou and Rinascita, will we be able to use like the jetpack here? Right? Like, will we be able to use the jetpack here? What kind of weapon does she use? Oh, she's Rectifier. I really love her hair. You know, if it weren't for the fact that I had Jinshi, I would probably have gotten Zani, honestly. I would have gotten Zani if I didn't have Jinshi. Because, like, she is just really fun to play. So I may or may not get her on a rerun at some point. I haven't kind of made up my mind yet. Ooh, what is this? False Sovereign hologram. Do we have that in the... I wonder if we have that in the game yet. I don't know. Let's go back up to the top. It's been a hot minute since I've like been on this page. Alright. New Honami. Alright, so what is this? It's 21 minutes ago. Under the jurisdiction of the Black Coast, so the Black Shores. My Coast Keeper skin. Next, we'll have the Black Beach. Yeah, we've got Black Shores. Now we've got Black Coast. Now we just need Black Beach. How many black will there be? It will be funny. All the past rover create each organization as marks that are already tried this way or something. Of course, include... Oh, that would be crazy. That would be crazy if the Fraxidus was created by, rover. Oh, you know what? Wasn't 𝘧𝘬𝘧𝘬 is the dude. So apparently, so this is what I looked up for 𝘧𝘬𝘧𝘬. Apparently 𝘧𝘬𝘧𝘬 is German for black hole. Alright, how do we swap languages here? Here it is, Sprachen. 𝘧𝘬𝘧𝘬𝘧 is apparently the German name for black hole. Anyways, 𝘧𝘬𝘧𝘬𝘧. Not a straight direct one-to-one but 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬 What are the chances this dude, like, if like Rover is like some dude that like keeps basically like repeating over and over again, like he keeps resetting his brain and his memories to like do something. Like, what are the chances like this might actually be like one of the many Rovers that exist? What are the chances this is actually him? And this is what happens when you have like Dark Rover, basically. What are the chances? That the Fractidus were once Rover's waystones may imply the Rover had a past connection to them in their past life. Could be that too, right? Yeah. 𝘧𝘬𝘕, which is German for black hole. And didn't Shorekeeper fall into a black hole during like the whole Black Shores incident? And didn't like the Black Shores, right? 𝘧𝘬𝘕, right? Black hole, Black Shores. I'm starting to see the connection. This guy might actually be onto something. This guy might legitimately be cooking right here. Alrighty.
The blade is whole to strike.
Very nice.
Surrender. Off with you.
Alright, so the current download of 𝘕𝘩𝘦𝘐 is about 15 gigabytes. Interesting to note. Interesting to note. Current download is 15 gigabytes. Booling enemy grouping, 𝘬𝘳 enemy grouping. I think 𝘬𝘳 is probably going to end up being pretty decent. I wouldn't say a must pull, but a pretty decent upgrade to certain buff supporters. A gumball machine. It's a gumball gotcha machine. But anyways, I think that's going to basically be it today. I will be back. When will I be back? I'll be back at some point. I can't recall when exactly I'll be back. I will be here tonight. But I won't be like here. I'll be primarily on Discord. So anyone wants to join, it is now technically the 26th. My next stream will be technically tomorrow, the 27th. I will be mostly on the Discord, depending on where you are watching me at. If you're on YouTube, the link is in the description box. If you are on Twitch, the link is in the bio page underneath the main video feed, and on Kick, the link is also unfortunately not there, but you can find more information about how to get to the Discord if you click the YouTube page. So, that will basically be it for today. Thank you all so much for stopping by. It was a really good story. I can't wait until probably the next patch. I don't think I'll probably stream the 𝘬𝘮 story. I might not. I don't know. I haven't made up my mind. But we'll see. Anyways, have a fantastic rest of your Sunday. I will be here this evening. I'll still be around a little bit after stream, but I will be here this evening, mostly just fiddling around, but I'll be on the Discord. So do feel free to join the Discord group for crazy off-stream shenanigans, because there is some things that I just cannot do on stream because obviously for reasons. But yeah, we are a fair bit more unhinged on off-stream than we are on stream, so feel free to join me for that this evening. It will be the exact same time, 1 a.m. US Eastern Standard Time. I hope you all have a fantastic day, and we will catch you all next time. Adios.